Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back. I'm back with more Destiny. Because by golly, I don't know what else I have to do right now. I'm just glad to be back. I am not 100% right now. I'm feeling all right. Um, I'm not fully there, but I think I'm close enough to being there that I think I can handle a stream. And if I can't, then I mean, I guess I'll find out. Um, Jump, oh, with one arm under the bridge, asleep in the shade. All of the terrible choices that I made. Transition. Hi. Gasping for air, heartbroken, in disrepair. Oh. God, I love this album. So many good songs off this album, dude. I know Black Keys are kind of a little overrated, you know? I get that. I was really, really into them at like the peak of their popularity. And I still like them. I listen to their stuff, and if their stuff shows up in a playlist, I don't mind it. But I do harbor like a thing in the back of my mind of like, this is very generic rock and roll. It's so popular that like, is it still good? And the reality is like, yeah, it's good and it's popular. I think there are songs like that, and I think in the past it bothered me, and it only bothers me now because it used to bother me. And it's a habit at this point, right? And it doesn't really bother me that much. But I feel like it should, and that's what becomes an issue or whatever. Hold on, I gotta close my air vent, dude. It is pumping heat directly onto me, and I'm like wearing a sweater. I mean, not to break the immersion. Okay. All right. Sorry. Whew. Yeah, I'm a little too layered right now, and then having that heat just blast onto me, it's gonna make me start sweating more than I should, which is really any amount at all, if I'm being honest. Um, I'm feeling all right. I don't know. I'm not 100% there. So I do want to try to stay warm, but I don't want to be sweating here and uncomfortable. I mean, I just showered earlier today so I could go out and get some food, and because I haven't done that in a bit, Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I think there's merit to acknowledging that, like, as a music nerd, like, yeah, it's like this thing is popular, but does that mean it's a bad thing? Now, there are some songs that are not good songs and they are popular. And those are the ones that people talk about when they're like, oh, pop music's so bad. It's like, no, yeah, okay. The latest song by Johnny McGee, who's on the radio every single day of his life, he's never put out a air quote bad song because apparently the radio likes it enough, you know. When in reality, it's like every single song he's ever made is pretty mid tier. Maybe he has one actually good hit, and he's just some industry plant or whatever. There's stuff like that. There's definitely stuff like that, and that's the stuff people don't like. That's the stuff people point out all the time is like, this is lame. And is it wrong to like that? Well, maybe you don't know any better. Maybe you just don't understand. Maybe you just don't really care. Maybe you just need some generic music in the background at your little shop or whatever. You don't really care. That's fine, whatever. But is it objectively good? Like, no, of course not. But it's like, not every song that is popular is like that, even though there are a lot of songs that are popular and are like that. There are just as many, if not more, that are really actually talented people who make actually good music, and it's just that they happen to be popular for one reason or another. So it's like it's a coin toss on what the reason is, but it could have multiple. So it's not fair to just pigeonhole everything like that. Let me go ahead and why is Destiny being weird with my game capture right now? Whenever I hit Alt Tab, it seems to go away. Let's find out. Okay, yeah, it is a black screen. Why are we doing that? It's not supposed to do that. Thought long and hard about what I should say, and when I was through, it just came out this way. Oh no. Okay, well this is strange. So temporarily I changed it to Track VTube Studio, but now... Oh, you know what happened? Okay, hold on. Let me log into the game real quick. I think it somehow switched off of full screen. I don't know why. That's very dumb. Because it wasn't letting my cursor out of the screen. That would explain it. Where's that under? Video? Oh no, it is full screen. Huh? Is it windowed full screen? Is that what I have it on? Really? That doesn't feel right. Okay, well I have the game back up. It doesn't feel right. I feel like it wasn't windowed full screen. What about borderless windowed? Play changes. Oh, I don't like that. No. That's not good. It's like a whole gap on the top of my screen. I know you guys can't see it, but it's not good at all. Let's put it back on full screen, see what happens. Okay, yeah, my cursor cannot go anymore. So I guess I do windowed full screen. I didn't realize. That's very strange. Could have sworn I just did full screen. Okay, well, now when I Alt Tab, it doesn't get rid of it, so that's good. I don't know. Whatever works, man. I think my music's a little louder than usual. Let me turn it back down. There we go. That should be good. But yeah, I think there's like nothing inherently wrong with liking something that is popular. It's just, I think the context matters. It's like, well, why is it popular? Then it's like, okay, well, should I be judged for liking this thing that's popular? And sometimes, you just have a guilty pleasure thing too. It's just like, yeah, I know it's, some generic pop song by some generic pop artist and whatever, but I still like it. And I feel like defending something like that is like, it's whatever, man. Who cares? At the end of the day, who really cares? Like, some people will really, really care about it, but like, do you care about their opinion? Really? You're gonna care about their opinion? And the answer is like, no, you really shouldn't care about other people's opinion on what music you listen to, unless you want to improve your music and they're saying like, hey, maybe you should try something a bit less generic. I don't know. I think there's merit to enjoying something that has substance. But it's art when you get right back down to it. It's like, yeah, art is cool and all, but like, what are you gonna hang on your wall? Or more accurately, it's like, art's pretty cool, but like, you're still probably gonna just paint your walls like one solid color. Now it's cool to think like, oh well, what if I had like a mural on my wall? But it's like, well, sometimes you just need a white wall, or a gray, or some yellow, or something very light and not noticeable. Or if you are doing some other more unique color, you just paint it one solid color, no pattern or anything, because it's just the wall to your room. You're probably gonna hang up some posters or whatever. That kind of thing happens all the time. And I think there's the music equivalent of that kind of stuff that exists too. It's like, yeah, I mean, most people, what color are they gonna paint their walls? Just the most generic thing you can possibly think of. And what kind of music are they gonna listen to? Well, again, just the most generic, bland, boring thing that you can think of. That's just the idea of it. And I think that's fair. I don't think there's any shame. I mean, we don't shame people for what. Well, not usually. We don't shame anybody for painting their walls a certain color. I mean, if anything, we shame them for getting weird with it. And like sometimes somebody might judge you for having like a whole mural on your wall. Um, Triple Dragonfly kind of sounds fun. It's just a very generic, simple PvE roll. Nothing crazy, but it could be fun. Probably not too great though. I really want to see if Ada's still in a shader. I haven't gotten it before. Gotten it before. I don't know. I think it's fair to say things like that though. To be like, well, I think the issue comes from like if you don't understand what you're listening to, that can be a bit of an issue. Like if you don't acknowledge it for what it is. I think the issue is like if you don't care and you're not paying attention, that's fine. But if you're listening to trash, generic pop culture stuff, right? And you don't acknowledge it as such, and you're just like, oh, it's like really, really good, though. It's like the best music I've ever heard. It's like, okay, well, that's where it becomes a bit of an issue. It's like, well, no, it's bland, normal, boring stuff. There's nothing wrong with that, but you can't sit there and pretend that it's not. I think that's where the issue at its core lies with a lot of music nerds out there, where it's like, no, there's like, there's a time and a place, so it's like, yeah, you're like, I keep going back to this analogy. Yeah, you're like white walls, like there's perfectly fine in your bedroom, right, to have your walls painted a solid white shade. There's nothing wrong with that. But there is something wrong with saying that that's like I'm so unique for having white walls, or I love white walls, they're so cool, or it's the best looking walls, the best type. And it's like, well, no, I mean you could do something a bit more interesting, but like there's nothing inherently damaging about it. It's just maybe don't treat it so highly. Like that would be the problem. And see, the reality is like nobody ever does that with white walls, right? That's the main difference. But some people really do think that some of the most like generic stuff that they've ever heard in their life is like the most life-changing music ever created. And it's like, well, I mean, I don't want to say gatekeep your emotions. I don't want to say, oh, you can't think that way, you can't feel that way. But like, come on, man, really? You're gonna say this is life-changing? It's just like the most generic stuff. Like it can't possibly be that enlightening when there's actual art out there. That's where my problem lies. And then the music elitism comes in and is like, actually, is like I'm already sounding like kind of pretentious by just saying that, but I think that's fair to say like, well, no, it's fine to like, simple, more again generic. I keep using that word, but I think that's just the best word for it. Generic, popular stuff. It's totally fine, but like, you just need to acknowledge what it is. I think that's fair. I don't think it's fair to do otherwise. But at the same time, I don't think you should bash other people for it, unless they're being pretentious about liking, the milk toast stuff, the generic stuff. I think, I don't know. I guess what I'm getting at is I think there's some stuff out there that's like, it's maybe not. I guess if we're using the because we keep going back to this analogy, if we're using the wall paint analogy, right? Then it's not a white wall, it's not a white wall, but it's like it's like a solid base color. Like, oh, it's a green wall or it's a red wall, and it's a very appealing one for like a living room or a bedroom, like a nice burgundy or a what's a nice shade of green, like a forest green or something, or things like that. Something where it's very not very harsh, not very out there or anything, but it's still one solid color for a wall. I'd say that's in the area where like maybe something like the Black Keys resides, where it's like you know a lot of people have that color for their wall. Is it solid white? No, is it the most generic you can get? Not technically, but like a lot of people have walls painted that color, you know. So it's not the most unique thing by any means, and it's even not on the more unique side. But it isn't the most common thing. Um, I think the analogy's kind of fallen apart because um, if you really dissect it, it's like, well, what do you mean by unique? Like what sets it apart in the context of like the paint colors? Like we understand that, but then like you know, what about music? What sets it apart? Because then you're talking about the talent of the artist compared with the talent or the quality of the music itself. Um, I forgot that was a thing. Days since accident. I think if you go over and you jump off the edge, it will reset that to 0. Um, yeah, there it is. I think it actually was just changing, and I couldn't quite see it, but it was there. That's funny. I totally forgot about that. Um, I don't know. I think there's something there to be said about all that. The analogy falling apart in that way, but still, I think it's what I'm trying to say is just like I think there's some stuff that is really really good, but it's popular, and then and then there's a lot of stuff that's really really bad, but it's made to be popular, and that's one of the worst parts about it is it's like made to be popular, and then it becomes popular, and then you look at it and you go, oh well, that's nasty, that's kind of lame, but then it puts a sour taste in your mouth, and you go, well, if the bad thing became popular and it shouldn't have been, then what about all these other things that I may or may not like, but are just popular? Then how do I feel about them? Like you started equating bad with popular, and then it's like, well, I think that's a fallacy. I think that's something that a lot of people go through at some point in their life when they do want to get into things like that, like more unique stuff. If you go down the rabbit hole of some particular category, like music or art, or movies or shows or whatever, right? Any form of the very broad category of the arts, um, I think it's a phase that a lot of people will go through, and they might do that. But I think it's important to get past that phase and acknowledge both sides of it. It's like, well, it is popular, but does that mean it's bad? No, not inherently. But could it be bad for other reasons? Yeah, 100%. Um, it just there are things like that happen where it's like, yeah, this is pretty lame. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the free Mass Effect stuff, even though I don't care that much. It's, I don't know, something, I guess. Also grab the Necrochasm ornament. I saw this. This is this Toy Story emote. Let's see, just seeing if there's anything I need to grab. Does not look like it from the Brightest store. Oh, I have to open the bundle, I guess. Inventory full. Okay. It's not really full. I don't know why it's saying that. I don't really care about Mass Effect, if I'm being real. Some of the armor looks alright, but I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. Probably not. We'll go ahead and take a look at it though. Alliance Scout Frigate. I don't know. It's a nice looking ship. It shades well. Ghost Shell looks kind of neat too. Enhanced Defense Frigate. Enhanced Defense Shell. Sorry. I totally read that wrong. Why does it have like robot hair? I guess it's like something about in-game things I wouldn't understand unless I played the games, and of course I haven't. So, okay, and the Sparrow handles like a drunk rhino, but it can climb for days. The Alliance dropship. Sure. I mean, you know, again, Mass Effect reference. Don't particularly care. Kind of wish there were things from other franchises I did care about that we got crossovers for. Would have been nice. This is cool, though. I like this ornament. Glad I got it for Bright Dust and didn't have to pay money. That's nice. Let me go ahead and find my Necrochasm, and we'll just throw it on real quick. Because I do have a few builds that use it. Usually my arc builds. Because it's not quite an arc weapon in the kinetic slot, but it has an arc effect, and it's in the kinetic slot. So it's like, okay, you know, there's some potential synergy, you know? So I might as well try to use it with like forbearance or whatever, you know. There we go. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Part of my heart, like, it does kind of break. It does die a little whenever I'm hearing like a playlist, and I'm like trying to listen to see like what songs are in the playlist, and I'm like, and then I hear like every single generic song that I do like, but it's like only the popular stuff. Like, this is a great song by Franz Ferdinand, "Take Me Out." It's a classic one. It's good, but it's like their only popular one. They have so many other good songs, but this is their only like hit. You know, they have a few. They have a few that people will say that they like if they know a little bit about the band, which is great. I'm happy for that, and I'm not talking about that because most people probably don't even know the band. They just know this one song, and that's totally fine. That's just how people are, you know. I think they're missing out if they don't know the rest of the songs on this album. A lot of good songs on this album. Maybe not every single one. There's some stinkers on that album, but like there's some good ones. There's some good ones, man. I would listen to this album over and over and over a few years back. Now, of course, I was not very old when the album came out. It came out, looking at it, it says it came out in 2003. I would have been 5 years old. So I didn't like listen to it when it came out or anything, but I got really into it at one point. I had it on CD, and I had a car that only played CDs and radio. And so I kept buying CDs for bands I liked. And so this was my intro song. I learned this song, you know, like everybody else did. I like that song. I wonder if they have any other good stuff. And I saw that one music video for their song "Know You Girls." I was like, okay, I think I'll buy one of their albums. And so I bought the album that "Take Me Out" was on. And there's a lot of good songs on it. I would say probably my favorites are "Come On Home," "40 Feet," and I like "The Dark of the Matinee." That's also a good one. Those three songs, some of my favorites besides "Take Me Out." Really, really good songs. Also, Jacqueline's good. "Tell Her Tonight's" good. All the other ones, I would say "This Fire's" all right. Pretty much all the other ones I kind of hold in the same category of like they're a bit more mid to not great. You know, they're not super great, but at least like half the songs on the album are all really, really good. And I mean, you know, it kind of comes down to personal preference at that point. On how you really feel about it, but you know that's a different story. But you know it's but this is like their most popular song. It's the one that everybody knows. Now, is it a little upsetting sometimes when I hear like that song, and then I hear like "Gold on the Ceiling" by the Black Keys, and then I'm like, oh no. So they only know the one hit that everybody had, or you know, whatever the other songs are by the Black Keys or whoever else. It's like, yeah, this is like a more recent rock playlist, you know, not modern necessarily, because modern means like a different thing now. It doesn't mean current anymore. It's like such a weird thing. You can't really say postmodern. It doesn't really apply to music genres as often. It wouldn't really make sense, but it's like, you know, 2000s era rock music, basically, you know, I guess. But a lot of that bleeds into like the late 90s rock music. And even saying 2000s era, do you mean early 2000s? Like before 2010, basically? Or do you mean like 2010 onward as well? Because then it's like, yeah, it gets complicated, man. I don't know. But, you know, I think it's fine. I think it's fine to like stuff that's generic. Just, you know, again, like acknowledge it for what it is. Um, yeah, I don't know. This playlist is a bit generic. A lot of the songs on it, but it's got a lot of artists I really like. But then it's just their most popular songs by these artists. So like, you know, this station that YouTube Music made, you know, of course it's just grabbing the most basic stuff it can. But like, you know, whatever, man, it'll be fine. I just need some background stuff that I don't hate, and I like all these songs. It's just I like the other songs by the artists as well that, you know, wouldn't come up in this playlist. But you know, it's whatever. I didn't make the playlist myself. I didn't curate it. I could skip through until I get all the, you know, more niche songs that I prefer, but like that's not what we're doing here today, you know? Let's see here. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do today. Let's shift gears a bit. Um, I only have a few more seasonal challenges. Two of them are Gambit based. One of them is I'm getting good progress on it, but it's still going to be a bit. I could play competitive just enough to get the thing. Get back to where you once belong. Get back, get back, get back to where you once belong. I mean, like now I'm listening to the Beatles, so like, I mean, how popular music, rock and roll, generic can you get? I mean, literally, they're a legendary band, but they're also super generic. Anybody who says they like rock and roll, if you ask them what bands they like, they're probably gonna say the Beatles. You know, doesn't matter how old they are. There's no shame in it. You know, they're important. They're important to rock history. You know, but you know, at the same time, they are a little generic. I think that's totally fine to acknowledge that these days. Man, I don't know. I'd hate to play some PvP, but I do need to do some competitive. Um, I need to get at least one roll on whatever that gun is that you're supposed to be able to get. Oh, that's not it. I hate to start like this, but I think it is about time for me to do this. Let me go ahead and just play some competitive. Let's do a bad job. And just, you know, whatever, man. We'll get this done. We'll get progress on the thing and get our gun. 7 matches. Who cares, man? Wait, what? Haven't I gotten that? There's no way I haven't gotten this. What? That doesn't make any sense. What? I have that ornament equipped right now, dude. The hell? That's not good, dude. That's a broken triumph for me. Wait, I got the Vanguard one. That doesn't make any sense. I don't have the Vanguard one. I guess maybe they just swapped it. It's just bugged. It's really funny, though. Let's see how bad this is. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit, man. I'm trying to ignore, I try to unwind. She is on my mind. I do wish these would like light up if I completed them. That would be nice to look at. Of course, I have so many that are like missing one. Like this one, I gotta finish. Some stupid bounties, but just the Queen's ones, just the Queen's bounties, which are like a pain to get, and then a pain to complete. And like this one is all do more Altars of Sorrow. Like how many Altars of Sorrow rounds do I need to do? You do like a full 4 and it gives you like 1%. It's so slow, dude. Oh, we're in a game. Huge. We actually got a game. Okay, so I thought it was checkmate in this, but I guess not. Okay, well. Oh, God. Okay, that works. Ow. Okay. Ow. I tried to get in there, but I was like 1 health. It's all good. Just wanted to make way for my teammate to do damage. That's pretty much what I got, so I'll take it. Just one guy. It's like I see teammate losing health. He's got to be nearby. Jeez, teammate's gun is just glowing. What the hell is he using, man? I think it's that guy. May have wasted a melee, but I wanted to get a freeze if I could. Screw you. Head glitching in the glariest of glares. I fat fingered my melee button. That's my bad. Oh, they got heavy. That sucks. Well, there's one kill with heavy. Let's see how many more they get. There we go. I mean, we're even. Huge. I guess we won on time. That's weird. It always feels weird. God damn. Huh? Oh, God. I was like, wait, what's on the radar? The other two guys were definitely in a different area. Oh, he had a buddy. I also just missed all my shots, but he had a buddy with him. That sucks. Too bad the freeze didn't chain. I guess maybe the melee. I think the melee doesn't actually chain, even though it should. Ow. Okay. Ah, you can see my toes, dude. Let's squat up, he says. Who the hell has the glowing gun, dude? What the hell? Am I crazy? I swear there was a guy with a glowing green gun. Wait, do I earn more progress for winning? Wait. No, okay. I don't want to squat up right now, dude. I'm just trying to get some fast matches in here. I'm not trying to take this seriously by any means. But I don't know, maybe I should. He was like the best on the team, but like... I can't. Hold on. Sure. Did the other guy join? No. Oh, I don't know if this is going to be worth it. Yeah, I think like the green glow. I think it was just the gold the trials memento on that on round robin on that one guy. I think that was it, but then it was just in weird lighting, so the gold kind of turned into a green instead. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. Either that or maybe that's just how, like, maybe I was looking at this guy and that's just how Thorn looks when it's like activated and procced and stuff. Maybe it glows green, which would make sense, but I don't know. On the landing in the summer, she fell in love with the drummer. Fell in love with the drummer. She fell in love. She fell in love with the drummer. Another and another. She fell in love. Hey. Blankets, covers, beautiful and stone. He's got Adored, which is a really good sniper for PvP. Or at least was at one point in time. Doesn't have a mod on it. That's interesting. You can throw something on, man. You don't have to leave it. Those heavy metal bands I used to go see on the landing in the summer. Like, he's either really good or he's okay. He's running Arc Hunter. He could use some optimization for sure on his build, man. Oh yeah, Blankets, covers, beautiful and stone. Oh yeah, innocence I've known. Oh yeah, beautiful and stone. Oh yeah. idea here. Oh, they're inside. This sucks. I hate when I'm having to fight. Okay, well, that worked. Oh, God. I did not throw that in a good spot, did I? I didn't at all. I turned too quick. Okay, I have no idea if I did any damage to him. I think I did a little. Oi. Oh, God. I'm dead. Did I not die, dude? What the hell? I just played slow, man. Didn't even throw out a stasis nade, really. No, I threw out one at the beginning. I just got it back, that's all. I feel like they get like weird damage resist sometimes when I freeze them. It's so weird. Even with the damage fall off. He got away. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, God. God damn it, dude. They're hitting me from every angle. That's my first death, man. They just spread out and all shot me at once. I was trying to not challenge the guy in middle, and then there was a guy up top I got distracted by for way too long. Holy, dude. I just hit all heads on him. He kind of walked in a straight line, but man, still nice to watch. Okay. God damn, he just backed up. I ran into it like an idiot. Alright, we are out of reserves. Let's not get cocky. We did really well at the start here. Nice. I mean, he's got to try to push, right? Or else we win on time. I was kind of cheap, but I'll take it, man. They were really not good on the enemy team. They had a bunch of bad rounds. I almost had a full streak, though. That was so cool, man. Right at the end, I had to get a death because I got surrounded, and then I got a death way at the end because I was just getting too cocky. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ah. 5 more games, dude. Oh, not Widow's Court, dude. I don't have anything for this. I'm a full close range bid. God damn it, I didn't know they were over there. I ran right into it. Surprised they didn't kill me sooner. I had too much momentum and I was gonna try to turn around. I reacted way too late. But then I was in the air and I was like, oh great. So I have to land and then change my momentum with it. God damn, dude. Scatter grenade barely hit me. But it was still so much damage. Those nades are insane, dude. And he's not even a Titan, so he's not getting the volatile or anything. He just has it. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. I technically didn't get a kill, but, I mean, it works, so. Ah, it actually froze the guy! That's so sad, dude. Just one more. He's out of snipes. No, dude. Oh, no, it's me? Oh, come on, man. That sucks, man. Oh, the other guy's on me. I'm so screwed, man. Like, there's 3 of them. I thought it was just 2, man. Okay, I got a kill. That's something. have no idea where. No, dude. Oh, he actually jumped off just so he wouldn't get frozen. It was my only chance, dude. Oh, teammate got him, though. That works. That works. One opponent. Okay. We can work with this. I can't see him. Dude, I can't see him with the stupid thing on the screen. Come on. It's fine. We were okay. I got us a good start. I was able to chain a few kills together because they were all spread out. Dude, I actually hit him? There's just two of them watching it. God damn it, he actually jumped. I didn't know. He had his buddy with him. Of course, you coward. You can't fight with your teammate? Without your teammates? Screw you. Screw you. We used bubble, dude? What the hell? What'd you use it on? I didn't see it once, man. Dude. God, you shot me clear through the sign? What? Are you serious? The first shot, fine, whatever, man. But how does that second one hit me? I'm like, there's no way. Ah. Yeah, there's just, I can't win against snipers right now, dude. Dude, I don't know, man. They're just all three here on top of me at once. I can't do much about it. I got one of them low, but I was so alone on it. There's not much I could do, really. God damn it, dude. Not again. That's such bull, dude. I actually had a chance. There's not much I can do, man. I'm running a full close range, mid range build, and that was a full long range, mid range map, so. God, my Moses through the car. That's all good. We did the best we could. We meaning me specifically. I don't know how well teammate did. I think he did fine, but I can't speak for him. Rubies and pearls, and she's not made like those other girls. Attention contacting. I don't like that. Na, she's long. See, I think it's gotten to the point where it's baited me. Those first few matches were really good. We had 2 really solid wins. And now it's going to start giving me these really miserable losses in a row. Like only the most agonizing kind, you know? Oy. Still a little warm in my room. Definitely better than it was a bit ago, though. I'm not like sweating as much, but it's still a little too warm. But it's not so bad. Since I closed that vent, it should actually get colder, especially since it's going to get later. I think it'll be comfortable enough temperatures as the night progresses, so that'll be fine. Ooh, I gotta remember though, I actually need to do my laundry for my bedding. Since I was sick, I don't want to, you know, have all that. Plus, I just needed to clean my sheets anyway. It was getting around that time anyway. And now that I've been sick, it's like, well, I might as well do it now. But I gotta do that. So, like, I haven't even put them in the wash yet. I had some other stuff I have in the washer, so should try to remember to do that. Ah, damn. I was way too far. It seemed like he was a lot closer, though, on the radar. And then I got around the corner, he was so far. So I just kind of shot. How do we get 2 points out of that? I don't understand that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2. Where's the third guy? Oh, wait, no. The third guy left. That's right. Huge. I feel like this loadout would have actually really been good for this game mode, but it doesn't really matter because it's a 3v2 anyway. So who cares? Oh wait, we can get 2? What? That's how we got 2 points last time because we protected 2. That's nuts. Okay, I get it now. I was hoping I could bait them out to just randomly walk out, you know? It's so sad to see the world agree that they'd rather see their faces filled with flowers. I thought I had him melee. He's using Wishkeeper. Or just any bow really would have killed me there. Oh, okay, well, then we got it now. Huge. All right, I mean, we're 3 for 4. That's not bad. 3 wins, 1 loss. Not bad, you know. And cool, we got the thingy done, so we don't need to play any more competitive. We'll go ahead and play a little bit more for the gun, just to rank and then get our gun. It'll be nice because I think once you place, it only takes a few more games to each week to get a reroll of the gun, so that'll be nice. Oh, we got a bread engram. Oh, okay, all right. Star Devil Shell. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. For Ghosts Who Court Danger. For Ghosts Who Court Danger. That's interesting. It looks like the scout from whatchamacallit? Outer Wilds. Ooh, I like that pattern. That's nice. Have to keep that in mind for things. Coleoptera. Okay. Probably not going to remember that, but I might vaguely put it in the back of my memory. That's cute. At first glance, I thought it was the ghost shell that's the servitor, the little servitor one, and I was a little excited, but it is not that one, sadly. But still a cool one. Let's see, that was from Forsaken. No, wait, that wasn't Forsaken. That was, what symbol was that? No, that's more recent. That's the Season of the Hunt, right? Yeah, here we go. Interesting. I think there were more ghost shells. I think this is one of those seasons where it's like it doesn't show stuff unless you actually have it unlocked, which I've always hated. I've said my piece about that though, so we won't sit here and rant. Yeah, it looks like a few of these seasons are like that. I don't know. I don't like when they do that. Just be nice to know that I'm missing stuff. But a lot of older seasons do that. Oh wait, hold on. I found the ghost shell one that I was thinking it was. Yeah, there we go. The totem shell. Well, there's this one, but then there's also like the one that looks, I think, like a spiky boy. The Forsaken one that's like...
Hello, young lady.
What's up, Corvus? Hey, I was just seeing that you're... Yeah, I was just seeing your stream. So someone, like, got into the server? I still have your stream pulled up on my phone to lurk and stuff. What happened? Oh god, this map is a little, not quite long range, but maybe a bit too big of a range for my loadout here. Oh well. I see. Oh, it's countdown. This is gonna be weird. Never done countdown on this map. Oh god, I'm so low. Oh, I did not mean to slide out that far. Oh god, dude. That's one. Oh, come on, he's frozen. I didn't know. I don't know why I jumped in like that. Oh, okay. You got the res somehow. I'm immediately dead, though. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, not quite working. That's a good try. I don't know. I feel like we got a few kills there, but we didn't capitalize. Could have done a bit better about that. Sadly, we didn't have a whitelist set up. Yeah. That's kind of a big issue. Oh god, it's still going. I forgot that there were 2 charges. God damn it. Okay, well that's a good start. There's just one guy now. We should push that. Don't let him res, please. Oh god, they're all back just in time. That's so unfortunate with the timing. And they killed teammate. That's rough. I didn't realize. I'm so not used to this game mode, dude. Get out of here, man. I can't see anything with the big thing. Music vibe, thanks. Yeah, it's just, you know, some station on YouTube Music is just going at it. Looks like we're going this way. I'm gonna try to be a little flanky. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, this is bad. God damn it. Oh, I was stuck on like a little platform so he could shoot me sooner. That's like the worst thing that could have happened there. I knew he was coming from the side, but I thought I was safe behind the corner. Didn't get there in time. He's got range on me. I gotta get in there. Oh, he's got teammates now. Okay, never mind. I killed teammate. Huge. He's slow, he's slow, he's slow. Get him. Ooh, let's get out. We should be alright here. I couldn't quite get a shotgun shot. I figured that's probably what would happen there, but please just don't let them diffuse. Nice. Alright, we're good here. I always forget that there's two, man. It's so weird. There we go. Detonated the charge. That's good. Now we just gotta go try to do the other one. Seriously, they take less damage or something. They take less damage when they're frozen. I don't know what it is. They should just be vulnerable, but for some reason it's not how it is. Oh no, the other guy was just barely in line of sight of me. That's so sad. I mean, I killed one just before I died. Does that make it even? No, I think they have the advantage because he can group up faster than I can, so... I'll take a trade. It's fine. Except teammate died, so that's not a good trade. God damn it, the other teammate's just a coward. What is he doing, dude? Why are you so far away? No, dude. We actually lose this now. We had such a bad start, man. Definitely partially my fault, because I did not realize it was two mines. Oh god. Oh god. What? I didn't even see him there. I had no idea. Yeah, we lose this, man. That sucks. This sucks. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can defend really well this time. But it's supers, so it's going to suck pretty bad. Oh, he's dead. I'm still not... Dude, I'm max recovery. My health is still not regenerating there. My melee was not close enough. Yeah, there's just no chance of this, man. And they can just sit so far away from the objective at this point. Thunder Crash, dude. They used both supers just to save it. We were trying to just get away with one well. They used both of their supers just to save it. That's so sad. I've got mine, but like it's just not that useful. There we go. All right. We will stop one charge. I'll take that. It gives us a point. That's good. If we can detonate twice, it'll be tied. But I mean, that's big. If they defuse or protect just once, then we lose. So that's pretty much it. It's pretty slim of a chance, but all of the supers have been used except for Golden Gun. Oh, wait, actually, I think teammate still has his arc one. The arc staff. There's one. I'm dead, but why is this guy here, dude? What the hell, man? There's no way, and he gets the res, man. On the right, please. Oh, why am I so far? Okay, we killed two of them. That's huge, actually. Just keep them off. Dude, why does it blind me too? Okay, I think he's screwed. It detonated. Oh, that's so good. We got it. Okay. I've been thumbing. I can almost feel one coming. Just waiting on the song. Okay. Alright, well, they're kind of throwing this. I needed to hit him with one more bullet. Also, he kind of did two really, really fast melees. That was kind of odd. He's still watching the thing. I'll take it. Okay, he's just right behind me, of course. I can't see my radar, and I can't, like, even see anything on the screen with the big thing there. Lock in, he says. Bro, I don't even know this guy. I played one game with him. He's like, hey, you want to queue together? I'm like, alright, I guess. We gotta defend, dude. It all comes down to this. Oh, he's so low. Please. How did neither of them get frozen? That guy didn't jump at all or anything. Dude, no way, dude. How are we throwing? No. They're not putting any pressure on. Wait, I have to be rezzed? What happened? This is totally... Okay. Oh, God. I have no idea where he is. He came in, meleeed, and disappeared. I don't understand. Appears next to me, melees, and disappears. Where did that Titan even go, dude? I'm so confused. I totally forgot how that game mode functions, dude. I haven't played that in so long. Person banned whitelist up. Nice, nice, nice. Hope they didn't do too much damage or anything. Were they like griefing and stuff? Well, we've won 3 out of 5 matches. We've lost 2 now. It's not great. We only need 2 more for the placements. That's all I'm after. Just trying to get the placements done, and then I'm gonna call it for PvP and do something actually enjoyable. Wait, what's the weekly raid? Is it like it's Crota's End? No, Crota's End is the newest one. What am I saying? Is it Val? No. Wait, yeah, it is. Okay. That's right. It was Deepstone Crypt, and then I missed Deepstone Crypt, and then it was Fog, and I didn't feel like doing Vogue, and then I got sick. And now it's Vow. That makes sense. I'd love to do a Vow Sherpa. We should do that sometime this week before reset happens. Thankfully didn't. We all live far from spawn, so they didn't have the chance to mess with anything. Well, that's good. I'm still a little upset. I guess that one stasis nade I threw, I thought I threw it in such a good spot because I knew a guy was about to peek there, and then I knew another guy was hiding behind that wall. So if I threw it through that little gap, it should have landed and hit at least one of them. And then I was watching one guy just stand there and take it, but like he didn't jump or run or anything. He was just standing right there shooting at me. And I was kind of hoping he'd get frozen. I'm like, surely he's going to get frozen here. And he just didn't for some reason. It was so weird, man. I don't know, man. Either I missed my grenade, like I just didn't hit it like I thought I did. And it just bounced off the wall and landed somewhere else. Or maybe it tracked the other guy and the other guy just dodged. And so then the range kicked out. I don't know, man. Stasis nades can be really broken most of the time, but then super, like, unusable in other moments. It's just so weirdly inconsistent. Ay, ay, ay. I cannot wait to be done with PvP today. I really don't like PvP in any game, really. But especially in this game. Oh, I'm stuck on a thing. Stuck on the stupid little pole here, dude. So lame. Trying to back up on it. Oh god. I didn't see he was there. I thought he was further back. Ah, well. Is he AFK, dude? Is bro moving? He's gone, dude. I think we lose because of that. Huh? Dude, oh, I just missed, didn't I? I'm so bad, dude. Is he playing? I didn't happen to spectate him. I should have, just to see. That's so lame, dude. Why am I queuing with this guy if he's just gonna AFK? Okay, can I... Okay. I'd like to... Okay, he is playing. He is playing. It was just weird. It was like he wasn't moving for a while. Maybe he is now. Oh, not a good start, dude. Not a good start. I'll take it. He has a fusion, and I was just going to lose to a fusion. Glad I didn't die to the heavy. I was at least able to avoid that. Good luck, teammates. I did what I could. Oh, no. Time expired. That sucks. Boom, bum, bum, boom, bum, bum, boom. Stay with the team more. I'd love to, man. I'd love to, but I have no idea where you went, and I kept not spawning near you at all. And for a while, I thought you were AFK, so I was not going to stay with you there. And oh, well. Well, he's just sitting really far back in spawn. That's what he's doing, man. God damn it. I got hit like before I even saw him. I don't know if it was him or some other guy. The teammate didn't get him down at all. He just immediately killed teammate. So I had no chance, really. Oh, come on. I'm so bad. I just missed that last shot, didn't I? Entirely. Okay, I finally got a 1v1 on that guy. They've still got such an advantage. He's got heavy! I'm like, what is he doing, man? This douchebag. I so had him. But I didn't realize what he was doing. I feel stupid for that. Alright, well. We have a chance. Huge, dude. Let's go. Oh wait, we're not done. Oh man. Oh, it's a 2v2. This sucks. I'm gonna have to stay with the teammate here. Oh, he's won. God damn it. Oh, I was so close. I was so close to capping. That one guy was 1 health, but teammate didn't look at him at all. So, like, he didn't take any damage from him. He was such low health, dude. That was so sad. And then that second guy I couldn't do much to him because he killed teammates, so. I don't know, man. Teammate didn't do damage to either of those guys, though, which is really frustrating. Just go. Alright, why am I leading the charge? Clearly, somebody else should lead the charge here. I don't know, dude. He killed 2 of us, man. I thought I pulled the trigger, but it just didn't pull the trigger, so I don't know. I think I was still getting out of my sprint animation. It wasn't letting me go just yet. Did teammate just jump off the edge? Alright, well, that's cool. I think they got heavy ammo, dude. I don't know. What a weirdo, man. Not much to be done. I get it. Like, I did not do well. But, like, if you give up on the final match by jumping off the edge 3 times and wasting our reses, like, bro. Like, he was AFK the first round. Dude, it was this guy. Bro, I swear. I knew it. And then he calls me out for not playing with him. Dude, like, bro, you weren't playing at all. I don't know. Whatever, man. I'm just placing. I don't care that much, but goddamn. Oh, we should report that guy, though. What a douche. So, report. Griefing. Sabotage. Wish you could, like, say something in text. Report. Inactivity. AFK. And then we can also do report. Abusive chat. Harassment. Perfect. Because, like, what did I say in this context, right? I said, bro, really? Because he jumped off the edge 3 times. He said, trash team. I'm like, you literally just threw by jumping off. And it's going to get confusing because Foreskin's saying stuff now. Then he said 2-0. I was carrying, he says. If he was carrying, we would be winning. That doesn't make any sense. You can't carry and also lose. Now you can say, like, in the moment that you were carrying, maybe. But, like, the moment you start jumping off the edge, you're not carrying, dude. You're throwing. That's the opposite. It doesn't make any damn sense. I suppose you can carry and still lose, but, like, it doesn't make sense because he just wasn't carrying. Carrying implies that you are good enough to take care of everything, right? Without having, you know, to have your teammates, right? That's the whole point. You could say it in an exaggerating way, you know, which is what he meant. But by definition, he was not carrying at all because we were losing. That's the reason why he threw, is because we were losing. But I don't know. It's so paradoxical. I understand. I get gamer rage whenever I play PvP, which is why I don't like it. But, like, you got to take a step back and, like, actually think for, like, half a second about the things you say sometimes. Because, like, otherwise you just don't make any damn sense like this. It's really weird, man. And, like, he wasn't even doing that much better than me. At the end score, He had like what, like 11 kills, and I had like 7. That's not that much of a margin, my guy. It's like 4 different kills. I don't know, man. Ow. Why did it not chain ice? I guess it didn't do the... I didn't land enough pellets on the guy. I hit him and killed him with it, but I didn't land enough pellets to freeze. Conditional is really inconsistent, man. It's such a weird gun. Okay. I feel like that should have just been a 3-shotter, but for some reason needed that extra 4th. Oh, God. Oh, God. Got him. 2 more. I think he sees somebody here. I'll go up top if he goes down below. Oh, I'm missing all my shots, dude. If even half of those landed, I probably would have killed him. That was not so bad. Got both my grenades, dude. Haven't even used them much. Yeah, people are weird. Don't go up tonight. Oh, no, dude. I think he bodied me with the snipe. I was kind of running a straight line. Oh, wait, we're up against that same guy. Well, not the one we were playing with earlier, but that turd cutter guy. We played against him last match, I think, so. Oh, I got him. No, dude. Oh, that's so sucky. That guy keeps doing that on me, man. Keeps beating me in these 1v1s. Okay, hold on. We gotta rally up here. Hold on. I'm gonna get heavy. This sucks. Girl, you treat me bad, and I know why. I seen you running around with another guy. No, dude! I didn't know he was already there. Ah, how did both my teammates die, man? Ah, that's such a shame. Oh, there was still another guy! Oh, they had so many reses still. I forgot about that. Never gonna give you up. So don't you think of leaving. Baby, don't you understand what you're doing to the man? Dude, nobody else was there to shoot him that whole time! Buddies, come on, man. We totally had him there. No one else shot him at all. I knew that was going to happen. I was going to try to crouch to avoid it. And, okay, he just ran right up into it, too. Didn't even pay attention to how I died. It's fine. We're still kind of even. Okay, we are no longer even. Let's back up. Hold on. So don't you think of me? God damn it, dude. Oh, this douchebag. I hate this guy. I'm trying to fight other people, and then he just pops around the corner and one-shots me with his shotgun. Every time, dude. So frustrating. Yeah, we lose this, man. I can't fight these guys. I don't know what it is. Sure, shotgun just didn't one-shot. At least I got the combo. It's fine. And they can play super aggressive here because they have so many lives to spare. And it won't matter even if we team wipe them right now, like we just did. Because they still have all their reses. And it's just up to teammate now. If they could. Okay, alright. That's a good try, teammate. That's a good try. We lose this. It's alright. They have a bubble now, so it's gonna kind of suck. Baby, don't you understand what you're doing to the man? I'm gonna stay with a teammate here. The other teammate was just, I don't know. I don't think he was doing much. Dude, I'm not visible to you. I barely saw him at all, and then I got around the corner. I don't understand how he's able to hit me like that. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, we've actually got, like, what's even right now? So long as they don't find AFK teammate. Dude, what the... Oh, come on, dude. This guy, I'm telling you, every time I'm fighting somebody else, that guy shows up. And I just can't. I can't do anything. He just shows up and one-shots me. I got lucky he didn't that one time, but that's it, man. Okay, that helps. Okay. Teammates got heavy. Oh, goddamn. Okay, that's actually huge. We got it. We have a chance. It's not a guarantee, but we have a chance. My pistol made of bone. I hate this game, dude. They're all running snipers. It's so annoying. Every single one of them is running a sniper right now. There's nothing to be done, man. I get headshot by one of them, and I'm like 2 health. Even though I'm on my super. Oh, God. There's no survivability with it. There's a guy right there on the radar. How does he not get frozen by that? Dude, he's 1. Please. I hate this game. I hate this game. The fact that he wasn't low enough. I don't know, man. They haven't even popped any supers, man. Just goes to show how useless mine is in this context, man. It's so sad. I pop in and I just die anyway, because there's just no slaying to be done. It's one of the worst roaming supers in the game if they just have any mild counter to it. It doesn't take much. God damn. I hate this game. It's just the SMGs, man. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we tried. I don't know, man. I don't think it was worth queuing up. Like, I think we just got harder games because it probably put us against more 2-stacks, is my guess. Yeah. And you don't want that, because the 2-stacks that play competitive games, or competitive modes, Can I leave, please? He didn't give me a chance to leave. Dude, come on. I just said I'm out. Dude, pay attention. What do you think I just said? You done now, he says? Bro, yeah. That's what I was just saying. I just wanted to get my gun and get out. That's all, man. I don't care about the actual game mode. You think I'm actually here playing? Let's see, we got keep away moving target. It's what gun is this even? It's a pulse rifle. Let's take a look at it. Let me pull it from Postmaster. Playing tricks with my mind. You said you had another man. And I said, I guess I didn't mind. Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird. You got like a mix of origin trait and random perk here? It's very interesting. Never stop. I might actually like this pulse rifle a bit. And a voice called to me, saying someday you're gonna be free. It's a Hake pulse rifle, so it's a 4 burst. Yeah, it could be good. I don't know. I do really like my my Nightshade. Now it's a different archetype, but it's it's also a strand pulse rifle. So I don't know. Maybe they'll feel about the same. I don't know, man. There's so much loot in this game, and it's all fine. It's just there's so much that's like, but if you get this one with all these things, then it's like the craziest thing. And then it's like, what about this one? It's like, oh well, I mean, it can get some stuff. It's like, okay, all right, sure. Oh, such a weird dichotomy. That's fine. We didn't get a 4 out of 7 win rate. That's fine. We won 3 games and we lost 4. And I kind of didn't want to queue up with that guy. I kind of wanted to just leave it, but was just like, you know what, might as well try it, see how it goes, and I regretted it as much as I thought I would. So he was good. He did fine, but the problem is when you play as a 2-stack, the game puts you against 2-stacks. So then like the most people who play the competitive modes in a game like this are actually good at PvP, and I'm not. And so like I have to not do that. I have to not play against the 2-stacks because they're gonna be actually good at the game, and I'm not. So like I'm gonna stay in my corner, play PvE stuff, and not tempt fate, because I know I'll lose again and again and again. It's just not worth it. But it was a good bout. We tried. I mean, we won our first like 2 games. We lost 1, and then we won our third game after that. And then we lost like 3 in a row. So it's pretty sad, but it is what it is. I'm not too surprised. It's usually how the game gets me. I go into PvP and I'm like, oh, surely it won't be this bad this time. Or sometimes I will think that. I'll be like, this is going to be the worst thing I've ever experienced. And then I'll get in there. But the game like does this thing where it will lure you into thinking that you are like going to have a good time. It's like, oh, wow, that was a really good game, And then like the next game will be like really good too. And you're like, wow, man, I'm doing great, man. I'm having a great time. And then like the game's like, oh, now that you're hooked, now you get straight losses. All the best players on the enemy team, nobody on your team, people will literally leave early, throw be AFK, Now that you've won 2 whole games, it's time to lose, It's, I don't know. There's something about it. I don't know why. It's just always how it is, man. Overwatch was the same way for me. It's just the same thing, What's up, Artesia? Welcome. Just got done playing some PvP. I'm not going to go back into it. I'm going to go do something else now in this game. Let's see. I don't really want to farm GMs. Wait, what GM is it? Oh, it's the moon one, isn't it? That one's not too bad. It's not terrible. I just don't really want another roll on Braytech. It's a good rocket launcher, but I've gotten so many rolls on that thing. I think I've got all the rolls I want. Like there were 2 particular rolls I was thinking would be good, and I think I got both of them. Oh, except one of them. I could keep going, because the one roll I have isn't a 10 out of 10. It's like a 9 out of 10. Which is like, who cares? But, could be better. Could be better. Yeah, I don't know. PvP big stink. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. I was a little upset that I couldn't get a reroll of Incisor last weekend, but I don't know. I was starting to get sick, so and I definitely don't want to play any more trials. God, I hate that game mode so much. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what I should do next. We got that one seasonal challenge done. We could go for seasonal challenges. Try to get maybe, let's take it easy today. We just had some really annoying PvP stuff, which I mean is I could just say it's PvP stuff, and that would like summarize it well enough. But we just had some PvP stuff. We might as well go do some simple stuff. Let's see. Let's do like let's do this one. For a second, I was about to sing the wrong lyrics to this song, dude. Is me loving, oh baby, I'll travel. Okay, we just need to do random. Ooh, let's turn the volume back down. That's gonna be really loud. We're just gonna do some patrol stuff. Take it easy, you know, very casual grinding. Satisfy me, have love. What's the easiest lost sector to farm in the Throne world? I wonder. Have love. Bungie giveth, Bungie taketh all away. Yes, indeed. Yeah, noticed the ad break. I like it. I used to use Streamlabs OBS for my streaming software. It was all right. It's good for beginners, but I'm so glad I swapped over to normal OBS. Ooh, I can get some ammo from this flag. Let's grab that real quick. Nice. I swapped over to regular OBS, and it's so much better in a lot of ways. Performance-wise, I like never have issues anymore. It's just so good, dude. But one of the things that is nice is that it actually like tells me when ad breaks are happening, which is super good, dude. I really appreciate that. Oh, baby, I'll travel. So like if I know that somebody doesn't have Prime or whatever, or you know, whatchamacallit, you know, they're not subbed, then I can see like, oh, you know, let me hold off on talking about their comment because they probably want me to talk about it. Or if it's something I do want to talk about, I can like hold off just for like 30 seconds to make sure they're here. It's nice, you know? I was using Streamlabs OBS, which is fine. Streamlabs OBS has a lot of good stuff. And if you're a beginner, it can be nice. Like if you're a new streamer, because it's just very straightforward. Or not straightforward. It's like it's got like a lot of starter tools that really simplify it. But everybody's always told me that like OBS is way better, just normal OBS, you know? And I think they're right. I kind of always assumed they were right if so many people were saying it. You know, it couldn't just be like a random opinion thing. And of course, now I know that it actually is true. It's just, I don't know, it just runs smoother. Public event. They're despawning now. Can you go away? There you go. Use Stream Elements? Does Stream Elements have a streaming software? Because I thought it was like a companion thing. I use Stream Elements for like my notifications and stuff. Do they have like the software to actually like stream as well? I didn't know. That's interesting. Hey, bud. You gonna stick around for just a second? There we go. I don't think that counts for throwing world activities, sadly. I could do this public event, but it's a payload one, and those take forever, so I really don't feel like it. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, am I not tracking it? No, it should be here. Yeah, okay, I haven't done any of it yet. Probably fastest thing to do is Lost Sectors. Is this the one? This is the one with the plates. That's going to take forever, too. Let's just, womp. Let's go to another area. What's a fast one? I think maybe this one might be fast. Well, let me take a look around. Oh, it's crit kills. That's what... I didn't even pay attention to what patrol I picked up. I like this song. This is a nice one. I feel like I recognize the singer. Oh, Kings of Leon. I know of them. I don't think I could place a single song by them. I've heard the name, though. Add that to a playlist. I like this song. This is nice. Kind of reminds me of some other song. I'm trying to place it. Oh, you know, it reminds me of a Dr. Dog Christmas song. That's funny. Oh, hey, another big guy. Hey, big guy. I have no reason to kill you. You don't really give me progress for the thing I'm after, but... And I don't really benefit from the loot you drop, but you're still fun to kill. Okay, where is the Lost Sector here? And also, which one is it? I think it's this way. I don't remember how this one goes. Oh, wait, is this the one with, like, all the doors? I think it might be. I'm not sure how to explain it, but I think I know which one this is. Hmm. Oh, you think I could just break the crystals and go? Or no, I have to kill that guy, and then I can go. Because if I'm going to have to farm this... I'm going to see how fast this one is. Oh yeah, it ends like this in the pyramid ship. That's cool. Forgot about this one. And then these guys take forever to spawn for no reason. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I want some more. Then where is the chest in this one? Oh, that's right. It's here, and then there's like a lift. Yeah, okay. We'll see how... That's not so bad. I feel like I could speedrun this a few times. I think you get like 6% progress each time you run it. Throne World activities somehow have 20%. I don't know how that happened. I haven't even finished the one bounty. Like, I haven't finished the Triumph. I did one patrol, or one Lost Sector. That's very weird. How do I have 20%? Okay, well, we hit the load zone. Let's go back. Oh, should have jumped. Let's go here. Yeah, we can just like run past everything here. Just gotta kill the crystals. 1, 2, and 3. I don't know why it was in such a weird spot. Okay. Okay, maybe I should kill one of these guys. There we go. To get that thing. That patrol done. Yeah. Streamlabs was just not that great. I don't know. It had some nice stuff. Back in the day, they had like a lot of free overlays you could use. I think they got rid of those in favor of making like paid for overlays, which is really dumb. But like all my pizza transition stuff, you know, like I've got to be right back screen and stream starting soon. All of those actually came from Streamlabs. There's like a free pack. This was a long time ago, like before I was even a VTuber. Way back in the day, I tried them out. Okay, so the crystals spawn in random locations, I think. Either that or I'm just misremembering where they are. This is a fast one to farm, though. This is not a bad lost sector for it. Okay, and we just got 50% somehow. We got to 50%. We're at 20. We did 1 patrol, and then we did a lost sector again. So I think you get 20 from the lost sectors. That's so weird. Because I was doing the Neo Muna one the other day, and I got 6% progress for every lost sector I did, and then the 1% for every, like 1 or 2% for every patrol. I don't know if they buffed it, or if Throne World specifically is just not as bad as Neo Muna. Because I was kind of painful, honestly, on Neo Muna. I was going to try to do it just very casually, but ended up wanting to. But it took so long that I was just like, okay, let me just do the lost sector over and over and over. And getting 6% at a time was just so slow, even on the fastest lost sector run, which was also a lot slower of a run than this is. So, because for some reason with the Neo Muna lost sectors, they're like, oh no, we want you to like spend a lot of time in here. There's no way to skip it.
young lady.
No way to do it faster. Hello, Heather. Oh my goodness, 2 raids in 1 stream. It's been a while since that's happened. Thank you so much. I saw you were doing seasonal challenges, right? I was going to drop in and say hi, but then I had to start my stream, so I didn't get a chance to. But welcome, welcome. I'm also kind of working on seasonal stuff right now. Random thingies. Currently doing the Throne World patrol stuff, you know. Okay, he's behind me. Gulp, he's right behind me, isn't he? He did that too. Nice. Yeah, it's just one of those ones that, like, if you don't accidentally do it, which, I mean, like, you're not very likely to do, there's just not a lot of reasons to be in the patrol for Throne World these days. If you're not, like, intentionally doing it, you're probably going to never get it done unless you, like, go out of your way, so... This is definitely the fastest way I've found to do it. But this is like... This is weird. I don't know... You also did comp stuff? I did too! Yo, what the hell? I just got back from doing the comp one. I got my first roll of that pulse rifle. Okay, well now I gotta know what roll you got on the pulse rifle. What if we got the same roll? That'd be insane. Can you imagine? I got moving target and keep away, I think. Yeah, moving target, keep away. That'd be crazy if we got the same roll after doing the exact same activities. Okay, I think the crystals do spawn in random locations, which is cool. A little unnecessary for Lost Sector, but it is cool that they did that. Ah, I didn't have a shot ready. Let's shoot that one, and that one. So this should probably be the last run I do of the public event, or the Lost Sector. And then I should be able to do one patrol, because then it'll be exactly 100%, and that'll be satisfying. Because I can't find it. Little crotch kick there. Whee! Reload everything, we're all good. You know, I was talking about it at the start of the stream. Black Keys are like a very generic band in a lot of ways, but they're really good, man. It's just, you know, it's hard to be like, oh, well, you know, like, I don't care about them because they're like on the radio and stuff, but like, they're just a good band. I don't know. They're by no means like indie anymore. They really used to be, but now they're pretty mainstream. I think even by definition, like they're on a label and stuff, so like they're not independent. Well, I guess sometimes you can be independent and still be on a label. It kind of depends. I think maybe they have their own label. Yeah, I don't know, man. Is it just combatants defeated? Just any way, whatever? Sure. That'll be fast. Whee. Why am I dropping frames, dude? Maybe you guys can't tell, but like I'm only getting like 50. Oh, God. That's not good. Oh, hello. I guess I'm going this way now. You know, it is a shame, though. Black Keys are great and all, but the lead singer, Dan Auerbach, has a lot of really good stuff. He's got his own solo stuff, which is really, really good. Pretty much like all of his albums that he's put out, which I think is only like 2 albums, but like they're gold, dude. It's so good. And very different vibes between the two of them. It's very, very nice, though. And then on top of that, there's he's got another band called The Arcs. The Arcs, really, really, really good stuff. Pretty much, it's like a mix. The vibes are a bit of a mix between the Black Keys and his solo stuff. So it's like you got like a gradient almost. It's like, and it's all the same guy, so it's very similar sound overall. But his solo stuff does have a little bit of a different vibe from the Black Keys. But, and then the Arcs is like a combo of the two, or like a is like a mixture, you know? It's nice. It's just some good stuff. All right, I gotta hurry up and finish this because it's still dropping my frames and I'm not liking that. And then he's really helped a lot of other independent musicians out with other stuff, and just other like contemporary rock musicians out there, you know? I don't know if I used the word contemporary right there, if I'm being honest. I think it just means like modern, but not modern, because modern is like a type of art that existed for a brief period of time, even though literally it means like current. That's not what it means anymore, because there was an era that they called modern, and now it's like, well, what do we call it now that it's old? You know, happened with art, happened with music. A lot of stuff happened there, so it's all complicated. Okay, where's the one I deselected? There we go. I just want the Gambit ones next to each other so I can see it clearly. Irvin's Lair. Okay. So, I think like 2 weeks ago now, I got all the story missions done on my Titan. We could sit down and do all the story missions on my Warlock. That'd be good. fancy car. Ain't got no excuses, baby. Hanging at the bar. I don't know you a thing. I don't know you a thing. I don't know you a thing, baby. I don't know you a thing. But we ain't getting married. I ain't buying you no diamond ring. That's alright. Diamond ring. How low can we go with it? I don't know your thing. I don't know your thing, baby. I don't know your thing. But we ain't getting married. I ain't buying you no diamond ring. That's alright. Swap to Hunter real quick. Let's do the weekly thingy to get the toothy thingy. That's all you get now, baby. That's all you get. That's all you get now, baby. That's all you get. That's all you get now, mama. That's all you get. Just me and this guitar, baby. That's all you get. Bro, I'm so happy I can like actually sing again. I know I'm not like a great singer or anything, but like when I was sick, I would like be sitting there like trying to sing along with the song, and like I'd literally just I'd start coughing because of it. I'm like, bro, I just like I'm just trying to have a good time. It is not great, man. I do not feel good. I've definitely been getting better over the past few days, but I just kind of wanted to take it easy because I think it was just weird because like I was sick and then I thought I was better, or at least I thought I was getting better, and then I got sick again. I was like, what the hell? So I don't know if like it was the same thing and I relapsed, you know, or if it was like a different thing, you know. I'm not too sure. No diamond ring. That's all right. We ain't getting married. I ain't buying you no diamond ring. That's all right. Okay, so we'll go ahead and knock this out. That should be easy. Glad there's still a lost sector in here we can go do this in. Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. Let's go with this loadout. I guess we don't have that gun. Let me grab some sort of special out of my inventory here, just so it gives me special ammo when I spawn. That'd be nice. Okay. Let's go do that lost sector. Can I actually see? I think they made it so you can see what the things are. Oh yeah, okay. Overload, unstop, solar threat. Oh god damn. Let me just. There we go. Overload unstop shouldn't be too bad if I'm running strand. Of course, I'm not really running any suspend stuff, so maybe this actually isn't going to be a good build. Do I have something else that might work better? Well, let's grab this chest here. Why not? Free glimmer. Okay. Do I actually have any champion stuns right now? I don't think I do. Would I have overload? Oh, on my auto. Okay. I mean, that could work. We can run shackle grenades. That'll be an easy swap. Let me just run like what's a good like one-shot weapon? Legendary, decent damage for legendary. I'm not gonna be grappling, so I might as well. Wait, hold on. Isn't this build kind of based around the grapple though? It kind of is, isn't it? For a second, I wasn't thinking it was, but I think it is actually. I don't know, man. Maybe not. We can do this though. That'll be nice. Ooh, definitely gotta throw solo operative on. That's a good one. Hold on, let's oh, here we go. That's the one we want. We can also do this. Take that off. This, we can take that off. And that should be fine, I think. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's like a good linear I could use here. Maybe like, God, so many of my linears have firing line on them. I can't use any of those because I'm solo. Let's go with Reach Regret. I haven't used that in a long time. Throw on Focus Fury because it's a good secondary perk. It's like the best roll I possibly could have gotten on this pulse rifle or linear rifle. It'll work out well. Yeah, this build is kind of grapple heavy, but I should be okay, right? Air move, air move. Should I run air move instead? Because I could do that and then keep grapple on. Let's go for it. We can keep grapple on, so we can kind of keep the build together.
Hello, young lady.
Hello! Luna the Sacred Goddess, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Let's see how bad this is. Oh, good, it's Strand Search. That helps a lot. Oh, sword damage. I could have kept my sword on. We're doing it. Screw that. Hello and you're welcome. Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate it. What were you guys doing? How'd you find my channel? How'd you find my channel? It's so secret. I'm not keeping it, like, I'm not broadcasting it to the world or anything here. Oh, he almost pooped me out of it. Oh, that's not the right gun. Well, maybe this isn't the best. Oh, God, maybe this isn't going to be the best loadout. This is not going to be good, is it? Oh, no. Yeah, I wasn't even really thinking about Forbearance. I should probably run a Fusion. Hold on, let me swap real quick. Valorant and I followed you. Oh, yeah. I recognize the name, but I was trying to remember where I knew you from. I've met a lot of new people recently online, so wasn't sure if you were a follower, if you were someone else I met recently. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you thinking of me. We played Lethal. Oh, Gotcha. Okay. See, that's what I was thinking about. I was like, I've met so many people recently. I wasn't sure if you were somebody I met from Lethal or if you were someone else. And then you said you followed, so I was like, oh, I guess I thought that maybe. Sorry, I misunderstood what you said, and that threw me off. I do
Hello,
remember.
young lady.
Hello. Oh my goodness, Carnival. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. God damn, so many people. Hello. I'm just playing Destiny. I'm not doing anything too crazy, but you guys are welcome to hang out. I'm gonna... All the raids ever. So many. This is not gonna be a good loadout, is it? Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I do not currently... Oh, that stupid sniper up there! I don't think this loadout's working. Hold on. We gotta do something else. I got our stuff. Have a good stream. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. Man, I feel so bad for not recognizing you properly. I think we need better damage. Hold on. God. I wanted to run the grapple loadout, but I don't think it's meant to be. Let's just run shackle nades. Keep it simple. And then we can run... We'll run Widow Silk again. I think having 2 shackle nades will be more worthwhile. We could maybe run... What's on top this season? Hand cannons? Yeah, bows? Yeah. That's fine. Just want something I can smoothly get a run in on, you know? Not have to worry about any like weird loadout stuff. Just run something simple, straightforward. Well, welcome everybody. I hope you're okay with some Destiny, you know? I'm not off to a great start with it right now. I'm kind of messing up on this thing. Okay, let's try this. Shackle nade. Fusion nade. Or fusion rifle. God, I'm hitting the shield so much. Gonna wait for him to be vulnerable, and there we go. Oh no! Okay, he barely got hit, but so did I, so that's fine. This is not a great loadout, but I'm just gonna see if I can make it work. I have now used both my nades, so I'm pretty screwed here. I really want this guy up here dead. There we go. Oh god, he's doing so much damage to me. God damn. I think I need to not run this loadout. The strand's just not working for me. But let's run something... Let's see. We need to overload, we need to unstop. Overload and unstop. So we could run... this one. This one wouldn't be too bad. Oh, someone's ghost is just right here in my face. That's cool. We could run this solar one. That wouldn't be too bad. Do I have anything that might be fun that I could do? This would work for overload because it's got a lot of jolt. I don't have any unstop in it, but maybe I could replace the SMG with something. Maybe not. Do I have a... Wait, I think I have a hand cannon with a jolt. That could be fun. So like I could stun and then reload, and then the jolt would also stun. So potentially like good, you know, maybe? Ooh, I don't know. I mean, maybe the easiest one would be Void, but it wouldn't be very fast. It would be really slow. Because, I mean, the invis is nice, but like, I'm just not really doing much, you know? I kind of want to try that arc one, but let's see how the solar one fares. Well, the solar's only going to let me do anti-barrier with radiant, so I need like overload and unstop. This will do overload because there's the mod for it that I can put on, but then I would need unstop, which I guess Riptide would do. That's kind of the whole point of these solar builds with the fusion, the Riptide, so I can get a lot of stuff out of each without having to think too hard, but it's kind of slow to get the unstop going. We could replace Dragon's Breath with whatchamacallit, conditional, and run conditional here and get a free unstop. That could be fun. You know, let's try that. Hold on. We could do that. Is there maybe a fun sword I could run here? There's... because we got a sword buff for the Lost Sector. We could run like Gold Tusk, you know? Just make things a little interesting, I think. You know, it's a free buff, so why not try it? You know, free damage. Might as well take advantage of it. Advantage of damage. It'd be nice if it was a solar weapon, but I don't think I have any good solar swords. There aren't a lot of good solar swords, I think. Solar sword. Let me search real quick. I mean, okay, there's Lament. I could just use Lament, but that's an exotic, so I don't want to waste that. Could run Caretaker. Caretaker's not bad, but I don't really have a good roll on it right now. I do have Surrounded on it, actually. Can't use Throwing Cleaver. There's also Just In Case, which is also, it's fine, you know. Actually a decent roll on Negative Space, but like who even knows what that weapon is? It's just the most generic Destiny sword you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, I think we'll keep Gold Tusk. It'll be fine. It'd be nice if it was solar just because then I could keep my healing going because I've got that thing. But whatever, man. It doesn't have to be the most optimized build. I'm just trying to run something that'll work fine. This is probably not going to... Ooh, okay, I accidentally accessed my vault somehow. Interesting. Hold on, I need that overload mod. Also, we took off literally all of our solar stuff. Let's put all that back on. Solar, solar, solar. Yeah, that's fine. Solar. No, solar. And then solo. We can get rid of that. We can put that on. That should all be good. Oh, wait. We can take that off. Run that. And then let's turn that on. Okay. It's going to be sad to not have anti-barrier on my pulse rifle, but it's okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll have overload, and that's a bit more important than having anti-barrier in this. Just means if there are any shields or anything, I can't really shoot through it. Ooh, I do... No, wait, I'm getting the sword bonus. I don't need it to be... Yeah, because I can only get either the weapon bonus or the energy bonus, so it's fine. I can't stack them. Alright, we're just going to hit him with conditional and then spam the sword and see how good the damage is. And if it really sucks, then maybe we'll look into something else. And we can just finish her. Keep it simple. god. I cannot. Oh god. I definitely lost my restoration. These guys are all way too shielded. Yeah, it's not going to be a fast run, but at least I have something on him. Let's also kill this guy real quick while he's still on my mind. Okay. We're good. God damn, what the hell? I was hoping my healing would out-heal it. This is not good, dude. Okay, stun that guy. Let me just... Oh, it's the stupid things. Stupid healing wells on the ground that I have to, like, go manually pick up. Let me just... Is there somebody shooting me from the side? No, okay. Okay, missed everything. Let's go. Let me just, got my melee back. Got a finisher on him. We're golden. Let's keep it up. We're doing okay. It won't be the fastest thing. I don't know how many completions it'll take to be done, but this is actually an alright loadout for what we're doing. And I'm fine with that. We can farm these guys a little. Get our restoration procced. That's huge. Get some more melees. Nice, nice. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. Somehow got my melee back, even though I totally shouldn't have. I didn't kill anything there. I'll take it, though. Nice. This is actually working really well, because solar is just broken this season. Okay, let's hide from the sniper that almost hit us there. Stun him real quick. Oh god. Do I not have the tracking on? What? They didn't track to him at all. Okay, well I'm gonna have to go up there. I swear there's supposed to be more guys in here. I don't know where they are. I'm a little concerned about that. Swing sword, please. Oh god, please. Okay, there we go. Alright, now they're spawning for some reason. I thought they were supposed to spawn way sooner than that, but that's okay. Okay, I would like to have my grenade back. Oh, you know, let's just get a few kills. It'll be fine. I think I got restoration to proc just before I got those kills, so it should be procced for a good little while. That's nice. Oh god. Oh god, I somehow only had one round in the chamber, and then I missed the one round, and I thought I was fine, because I thought I had two, and I did not. That's okay. Let's just... No! Please! God! Why am I so much slower when I'm swinging my sword at her, and it's like not locking on? They love to have swords lock onto the wrong things in this game, dude. But it didn't lock on anything that time. Okay, we got Radiant. What? There's an overload up there now. What the hell? Oh, God. Oh, God, that almost killed him. Hold on, conditional's just the weapon for that. What the hell? Okay, hold on. There's a guy here. I think it's just a thrall, though. Let me just be safe about this. We can just primary this main boss to death, and it should be fine. Ow. Alright, she burned. We're good. There we go. We can maybe get that guy a little. Okay, it's just some of those guys. It's no big deal. Ow. Okay. Gonna give it a second. We're gonna stun them again. Then we're gonna blade barrage. Ooh, God. Let's just blade barrage the one guy. Oh, I didn't one-shot him. Oh, I'm not gonna get up there to stun him in time. Oh, I'm dead. I gotta reload. No way, dude. This is not gonna work, dude. I don't have anything to one-shot them, and there's two of them, so I have to just either survive one while I kill the other, or I have to one-shot one of them. And I just don't think I can really do that right now. Oh, God. Ow, dude. Stun, please. Okay. I had overload shot procced, I thought. Oh, God, dude. Now you stun. Oh, man. Overload always feels so inconsistent to fight against, dude. It's the worst. I could just sit here and primary him. That might be for the best. As long as I can see him, he should die soon. Bro, chill out. Bro, chill out, please. Okay, we got one. Oh, goddamn, dude. I don't know. Maybe this loadout isn't... Okay. Maybe this loadout isn't for the best, dude. Please? Oh, come on. No way, that was not enough. Holy, dude. The stupid things that they send after you do so much damage every time. I can just dodge this. We're good, we're good. Stand still for a second. Oh, God. I had to reload. That was not good. He was about to be stunnable. Oh, and I messed up the dodge, so it's fine. We're just gonna make it simple. Yeah, I think the overload champs I was underestimating a bit here. This is kind of lame. I hate having to just sit here with a primary and kill them. It's not so bad in like a Grandmaster Nightfall, where you have like 3 people doing it at the same time. It's like, okay, well, you know, it's more efficient, you know. If you do about a third of the health, and each of your teammates does about a third of the health, then it's not so bad. You stun them one time, kill them pretty fast. But when you're like just sitting here on your own trying to plink plonk away, it's just so painful. There you go. Oh, God, there's a guy here. What the hell, dude? Did I get plat rewards? I mean, I got an exotic out of that. That's interesting. God, there's a stupid eye right next to me. I should have looked at... well, I should have canceled the escape. Whatever. I don't know. That was fine. It was not great. It could have been a lot better. I know we can also have overload rocket. I think that could be really good. So maybe... I mean, conditional was so good for the unstops, but there are other ways to kill unstops. So I think maybe we should just commit to the overload rocket. I don't want to, though. I really don't want to run a rocket because I have to drop all these other mods I like so much. Like free Taken damage, dude. It's just free damage against Taken. Like, I don't want to drop that. And then all the other solar ones are just so nice. I guess I can toss this one, actually. We don't need that. Let's just run that. The overload rocket, because Dragon's Breath will do enough damage on its own. I don't need these other things. I think we'll be fine. We'll try this. Also, how much progress was that on the thingy that we're trying to do? Wait. Oh, no, it's the other one. It's a quest, not a seasonal challenge. Oh, God, okay. It's almost done. All right, we'll just do one more. That's fine. Yes, I'm going to be doing less damage because of I'm not using a sword, but at the same time, I'm going to be doing just as much damage because it's still a rocket that's solar and it's solar burn. So since the buffs don't stack anyway, it should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, just gonna do, and hit him with one of these guys. There we go. Wow, that worked really well, actually. Did I kill the overload? I think I did. Yeah, I think we did. That's cool. He did not ignite. I thought I had radiant. I guess I didn't have radiant. Oh god, I still don't have radiant somehow. Okay, that did not give me my melee back like I was hoping it would. I guess I was way too far away from those guys. Well, we've technically completed the quest, but we'll go ahead and finish the lost sector because we're already going into it. That's fine. I failed enough times that I should at least do one more full clear, you know? Might as well grab this while we're here. Okay, let me just wait for my grenade so we can get some restoration stuff. That'll be nice. Look at that. Okay. Let me just... I hope that didn't flinch me. There we go. Nice. Huge. Except not, because I didn't have restoration. Please. Please stop teleporting! No, dude! They kept teleporting at the worst time. That's so sad. Well, I mean, it's not like I needed flawless. Just would have been nice. That's so dumb, though. What a dumb way to lose it. Okay, we just... Fusion, fusion, fusion. Throw melee, hit him with the Dragon's Breath, and forget about him. Oh well. Oh god. Good. I kept my restoration procced. That's nice. Barely kept restoration procced that time. One, two, and... Oh, wait, hold on. That was not fully reloaded. Let's just Blade Barrage and hope we don't die. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We're all good here. Let's just reload like that. Come on, dude. They keep body blocking, man, with the stupid eyeballs. I'm barely keeping restoration on right now, but it's about to go. Oh no, wait, actually I'm doing alright with it. One, oh god. That's not a reload. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's not dead. Let's hit him with another. Should be okay. I didn't do it in time. Grab that. Shoot. Okay. He should die. We'll see about the boss here. Yeah, I don't have tracking on it, which is not great. Oh god. That's good. Did I kill the other overload? That's cool. Nice. Alright, cool. You know, not clean by any means. But like, you know, we did alright. Got the thing done. I think that's all you gotta do too, is just run that and then, yeah, now we just gotta go to Marasov. Oops. Time that we wasted. Don't you set me free, yeah. Don't you set me free. There we go. Free, yeah. Don't you set me free. Probably would have been a lot easier to do the, like maybe the arc loadout would have been better. I just don't know what I would have really done for the unstop. I think maybe the best thing I had would have been a hand cannon for the unstop. And then just try to womp away with Acreus, you know? It'd be pretty good damage. I'm sure it would be fine. Why don't you set me free, yeah? Why don't you set me free? Why don't you set me free, yeah? Oh, well, why don't you set me free? I do like that you can get multiple perks in these columns now. Ooh, Kill Clip and Adagio? Not together, but in the same column, so I can choose. No distractions maybe isn't terrible either. Less flinch, you know? That can help out a lot in hand cannon duels, you know? Not the best perks on it otherwise, but I can hold on to that roll maybe. That's a decent roll for Triton Vice. Hold on a second. That's really good. That's the distribution I like the most, so let's see how it compares to my current. My current is a similar distribution, but a little worse. So actually, this is an improvement. Now I have never even bothered using Triton Vice. Maybe I should, but Yeah, this is an upgrade. That's nice. Try to spec into mobility as little as possible, and 2 is the minimum, so I'll take that. Per armor piece, 2 is the minimum, so it's nice. Oh, nice. Keeps the spots on the shading. That makes it look interesting. Makes it a little hard to match with some stuff, I'm sure, but that'd be fun. I like that. It looks good. It's a good stat. Could be a higher total, but that's fine. This is 65 overall, you know? Could be higher, but that's fine. Toss in the vault. What time is it? 10:07. Oh, we can keep going. We're good. We're good. We're good. The hardest tug. I don't remember the words to the song, dude. I thought I had it. The hardest cut. Here we come down, here we come, man. Here it comes, hardest cut. Boom, 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 down. Okay, all right. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm trying to think of what we should do next. Maybe it would be good to do some story missions on my warlock, but I really don't wanna. I just really don't wanna. We can do. What other seasonal challenges do I have? This one I'm gonna do when I do the story on my warlock. This one's just gonna kind of come with time. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's just gonna come from me doing other things. And then these 2 are specifically for Gambit, and I'm waiting to do Gambit. So these are all kind of a no-go, sadly. Which is a shame because we only need 1 more to get the big reward thingy. We could do Master Warlord's Ruin. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. We should do Master Warlord's Ruin. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Because that's something that I could really use. Get rank 11 knocked out. Then I don't have to think about that anymore. Never have to do Master Warlords ever again. Because I just don't really have any need to. I mean, maybe you have to do it for the Catalyst, but I don't think you do. And I haven't gotten the exotic to drop yet because I haven't done the dungeon very much, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll do that when we get back. That'll be fine. Then go to orbit, and then I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Enjoy the music. Okay, I'm back. I got some chocolate because I wanted chocolate, and I bought myself some chocolate earlier today, but I was feeling too full to eat it earlier because I had a nice meal. And so I was like, I don't want to fill up on chocolate now because I'm already full up on other stuff, and it would be a shame to just pile it in, you know? But now I have space, I guess. Is the way to one way to say it, I guess. Just some little Kinder chocolates. Oh, that's nice. There's a hole in the roof, and the rain's coming down. Okay. Has a funny way of coming around. Yeah, we don't get Kinder eggs here in the US because American children are stupid enough to try to swallow the egg whole. But we get other Kinder treats, so that's nice. It's a shame though. Like I sorry, I'm enjoying this chocolate. It's hard to talk and do that at the same time. I spent some time overseas, and when I was really young, and Kinder eggs were my favorite candy. Because I mean, like, it's a toy and chocolate. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's like the most perfect like combo. And you got to like put the toy together yourself half the time. That was always so cool, dude. It's my favorite thing. And then we came back to the US and I was like, man, this sucks. This is like the worst, man. The one candy that's banned here, like, I'm sorry, can you think of any other candy that's illegal? Like, it's not like there's a candy out there that's made with like asbestos or something, right? It's like, oh yeah, we made this candy out of poison and now it doesn't sell anymore. Because it's poison, you know? So lame, dude. This bottle of bourbon is now dry as a bone. Let me swap to my Warlock. Toys are great. Yeah. It was cool because, like, a lot of them were like you kind of put them together, you know, like little, I don't know, like a little mini puzzle. So it was a toy, it was a puzzle, and it was candy. Not to mention, it was also like some of the best chocolate. Like, it's like the best chocolate brand ever. Arguably. It was great, man. Let me level up Caretaker and craft it. See if I can get a good roll on it. Because I think it could be good for, like, maybe Warlocks. I should have some sort of solar sword. It'd be nice. Oh, I do have Eternity's Edge. And there's also the other sword. There's another craftable sword that's warlock only. That I don't know if it's solar, but I could use that maybe. Bow, bow. I don't know. There's just some weird stuff about the U.S. What's a good sword? Oh, Death's Razor. No, that's void, so couldn't use that. The only solar crafted ones is the Titan only one and Caretaker. So yeah, we'll try Caretaker. In these modern times, just high enough level to get enhanced surrounded, which is good. Relentless Strikes is probably going to be good, right? I wonder how energy transfer would work here. Because I could just sit there and guard and then do a right click. Oh no, class ability energy. Never mind. Yeah, Relentless Strikes is probably the best option. Needs to be level 13. Where now we're at, I think, level 10. Yeah. We could just throw some materials in it real quick. That'll be fun. So glad they added this. 1, 2, 3, and we're done. What does the origin trait do? I don't actually know. In these modern times. We want Jagged Edge because it's just more damage for free. And then we want whatever increases charge rate the most, which isn't going to be much, but then an Impact Masterwork, of course, because there's no other option. It probably won't be as good as Bequest, but it's fine. It's fine. I just want a Solar Sword to match. That's all. Throw a boss spec on it. Consume charges by defeating combatants. While charged, this weapon is granted bonus handling, reload, and sword charge rate. Hey, okay, that's actually not bad. Grip. What's his call? Oh. My inventory or my postmaster's so full right now. I'm gonna have to be careful when doing this dungeon. I'm only 1800 on that. That's so sad. Oh, hey, what's in grip? Oh, I don't have any 1810 weapons I can infuse, do I? No, it's fine. Oh, speak easy. Bum 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 bum. left hand's free. Well, my left hand's free. Well, my left hand's free. Oh. Okay, we got resilience armor. That's good. Because if we get artificer armor, then we'll have a chance of it being a good roll. This is actually good if I do it on my warlock, because then I can actually have a chance of getting some nice stuff out of it. Do this, please. Okay, never mind. What's a good primary for solar loadouts? I guess usually Riptide, and then the primary would be a solar weapon. That's usually what I run. Oh. So let's go ahead and go for Callus Mini Tool. What? It's a master, so what champion types are there actually? Overload unstop. Okay. Well, so solar's not gonna help much, but so I could run auto rifle. That'd probably be the most fun. Yeah, let's just get a solar auto rifle. That'll be fine. Run like Chrysero Mellow. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then for that, yeah, we'll just run Riptide. Let's keep it simple. Just do what I usually do. If it works, it works. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I mean, if I'm going to use a solar sword, I should really just use Lament. But actually, this means it kind of opens the door. Is there something more fun I could use? Oh, you know, I could actually use like Bastion for the unstops, just for the fun of it, man. There's no reason to, but I could, because it has intrinsic unstop in it, so I don't even have to run a mod or anything. Oh, it does have an ornament. I didn't think Bastion had an ornament. I never see anybody use this thing, dude. It's such a niche weapon. Literally, like I just forget it even exists 90% of the time. Which is it's a bit of a shame. It does look kind of cool. I like the style of it. It's just there's not really a lot of use for it. I'll use it for fun, but I don't think it's going to be like incredibly viable or anything for this. It's probably more valuable if I just run Lament, but so we'll keep that on deck, but we won't make it our main thing right now. And we've got this for when we need it. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my postmaster, but I think we'll be fine. Let's do the hard part now, which is finding a group for it. Most people are trying to do regular Warlord's Ruin, I bet, so got to be cautious. Not cautious, gotta be patient with it. Operator, please. On the line. So my girl, I'll be back. Operator, please. This is wrecking my mind. I think my voice is not fully back. Calling me, they get lost and out of time. Getting hot is blind. that a broken heart is blind. I just realized that you can probably just do the final boss of Warlord's Ruin. And not even bother with the other encounters, but screw it. Oh, can it be? The voice is calling me. They get lost and out of time. I should have seen it glow, but everybody knows that a broken heart is blind. That a broken heart is blind. Might actually be better to run Fireteam Finder. We'll take a look. Jump maps, fallen trees, operator, please call me back when it's time. Stolen friends and disease, operator, please patch me back to my mind. Or can it be the voices calling me? They get lost and out of time. I should have seen it glow, but everybody knows that a broken heart is blind. That a broken heart is blind. That a broken heart is blind. Oh, okay. I see. I pressed U, which did the hotkey for going to this menu. I hate it when people do this. It's kind of an unnecessary step for Fireteam Finder. Really wish they wouldn't do this, because people are just dumb and they don't click the one button that is the, like, yeah, I'm ready to go button. And then you just sit here for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, wondering, are they AFK? Or do they just not know that they're supposed to click that button? And I just don't feel like waiting that long. So we're going to have to make an executive decision here. Lately you've been 10, suspicious for the winter with your boom da 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 boom da da, legs like little splinters. Knowledge the knots in our laces, heart erases, and we go back to where we moved out to the places, heart erases. I sold it to a man, then I threw him out that window. He went boom da 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 boom da da, made his wife a widow. How to raise alone, how to raise alone, how to raise alone, how to raise alone. I also realized that I would much rather run my Ogma than my Chrysler Amello. And the fact that I can run my Ogma means that I 100% will. Legs like little spiders. Boom da 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 boom da 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 boom da 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 boom da 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 boom da 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 boom da da. Legs like little spiders. Legs like little spiders. Alright, let's try again. Warlord's Ruin, Master, confirm. Suspicious for the winter. Legs like little spiders. I think it might just be better to run Riptide and Lament, but I want to experiment with Caretaker, and I also want to experiment with the other one, the Bastion. So we'll see how it is. Oh, legs like little spiders. I could make my own post. Oh God, it's so slow. Please. Uh. And settle down. Steady as she goes, steady as she goes. Steady as she goes, steady as she goes. He's running Void Warlock. I mean, I don't know, man. Void Warlock and Malfeasance? I really should have looked at his loadout before I joined. I hate to do that, but like, because I really do need a group, but I think it might be for the best if I don't get that one. Let's see if maybe they just weren't paying attention, and now if I do this, they'll see it. Steady as she goes. Steady as she... I don't know how it's possible. There will be these like queues that'll sit here forever, and nobody will join them. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. As she goes, are you steady now? Steady as she goes. Ugh. Lucky Pants with Nation of Beasts. Really? That's the best hand candy you got for your Lucky Pants? I think he's a new player. Oh no, is he the only one left? Oh god. Alright, I'm making my own lobby. Screw this. It's not working. I think there's enough people looking for it that it'll probably be fine. Warlord's Master. Confirm. Listing title. Fresh clear. Looking for experts. Isn't there like a meta loadouts option? I've seen that. Where is that? Optimizing strategy. Like using meta loadouts, there should be one somewhere. I might be blind. That's fine. Or is it under here? Meta loadouts. Chill, experienced. Meta loadouts. Application required. Mic not required. I don't know. At least 7, because it means you've played more than 1 day's worth of Destiny. What's up, Gears? This guy did not have a good loadout. Yeah, this guy has like not a good loadout at all. Master run? Yeah, just trying to get Master out of the way. Probably gonna have to do it again when I get the exotic to drop. But I just want to get the one run completed so I can get Guardian rank 11 out of the way, and then I don't have to think about that. Just figured I'd do it as one last thing before I go to bed, but now it's kind of taking a little while to find people, so I don't know, man. Inspect Guardian. I mean, I can join you if you give me a bit. That would help. I don't love this guy's loadout. And I'm already on Warlock, so if you want to run something else, you're welcome to it. Just, again, it is Master, so keep that in mind. You'll be a hunter? Okay. Do you want to join voice or do you want to just keep it silent? I'm good either way. Okay. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oi.
You finally feeling better?
Was it?
You said you finally feeling better?
Yeah, after all this time. Been sick for like a week, man. It's weird.
Was it COVID, you said? Or is it you just don't know?
I don't know. I think it's probably too late to take a test for COVID, so it might have been. But I don't know. It was just bad. I was not having a good time. But I'm feeling better now. I'm not fully 100%, but like I'm getting there.
As long as you're not dead, you're alive.
Yeah, it'll be all right. Got work tomorrow. I'm sure I'll be okay though.
Ooh, what time though?
I think it's in the morning. Let me double check that. I should probably know the day before.
Starting Monday, I'll be working again. I don't want to do that.
Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to actually doing something. I've been like not even able to stream or anything, so I've just been in bed like in pain a few different days, and then some days I was just like I should just be resting because I tried to like I did stream for a few days while I was sick, but it was I don't think it was good for me. I think it kind of regressed me a bit, so I think I needed to take a good break from it. Can you actually find my post in the Fireteam Finder? I'm curious.
Search. Dungeons,
just Master Warlords.
Warlords, Master. Yep.
Oh, nice.
Well, I don't have my build on yet.
What if I rejected you right now?
That'd be crazy.
This guy's running Leviathans. What about this guy? He's got Apex. Trinity, cool, Deliverance. I don't know. This guy, I guess.
This.
Don't forget to ready up. Oh, that guy left. That's cool.
Probably saw my build.
Yeah. Is it bad right now?
Yeah, because I usually transfer all my stuff over to one character that I need.
I see.
Yeah, right.
Don't forget first boss is sword, so.
Where's my limit?
Have you done Master yet?
Yeah. There's unstoppable champions in this as well.
Yeah.
In the first. Unstop is hand cannon, yeah.
Or bow.
I'm not running a bow into this right now.
Yeah, not right now. You.
Overload is auto rifle, pulse, solar.
I just don't
Auto
know what
rifle.
where the champs are. Do you know?
I know the beginning. I know the first boss has unstoppable that spawn in.
Hmm.
Um, and I think it's also unstoppable on the second boss. When where the minotaurs usually spawn,
Hmm.
it's them. And then last boss has
Oh wait, I bet.
overload
I.
overload in each platform.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I bet the second boss has overloads for those minotaurs that spawn, those taken ones.
I think, I think the minotaurs still spawn, but then just overload spawn with them. Or not overload, but unstoppable.
Oh, I thought I could mantle on
Oh
that.
my god, can I not mantle?
All right, I'll go the slow way.
Jump over an Indian. Oh, high jump. I did get a good bow from this, right? Or this dungeon.
Is that chest safe? Do you know?
Nope, it's not safe.
Okay.
I hear a lot of explosions.
Wait, this isn't a spinning sword, dude. I'm not using this.
Which one is it?
The caretaker. I could have sworn it was a spinny sword. Is it not? It's
I don't
just
even know which
I
one
just did an
caretaker
uppercut
is.
with it. It's the crystal sword from that. You know the first season of this expansion? That one.
Oh,
The stuff that looks like
season.
yeah,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Defiance.
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
is. I have that seal because I love the queen guard.
All right. Well,
Oh, I never got my sword. Yes.
I'm not gonna use that sword then.
Here's this, and then I get solar reserves. Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
This.
run the mint. I'm gonna keep it simple.
No.
Oh, he's ready. He started it. I asked the question and he answered, so I hope you're ready. Okay, well, buy everything that I was just trying to kill. Uh, oh God, I was gonna put my rift down, and I did, and then I died instantly. Anyway. Ah, we have to get out of the well. That's so sad. Can I charge, please? What the hell? Oh, my damage is so bad, dude.
It's fine.
Oh,
Well,
well.
what's the
Still
unstoppables?
more than half.
The sword there's unstoppables here. Here they are.
Getting a little bit of progress on that totem.
You're still unstoppable up when we get out. Careful. I'm gonna die. I don't know where my other one is. Here it is.
I don't know who's taking care of the champs, but they're doing a bang up job. I'm so close to my well, but I'm not quite there.
I died.
All good. Here's a well.
Oh, well, it's gone. Or damage is gone.
Oh, what? I thought we got both totems.
No. Sadly, we only got
Oh,
one.
I didn't realize. That's my bad. Huge waste then.
It's fine.
See if I can get a little bit of regen on my well. Not that I'm gonna get it back in time, I guess.
Probably not.
Yeah.
So you're gonna start the next wave.
He's
There
taking
he
his sweet
goes.
time with it. Alright, well, now I gotta get it out of my well. Oh well, nothing to be done really. Oh god, what the? Okay, well. Let me just really slowly reload my gun. Oh, thank you. Someone got
There's
mine.
still two unstops still up.
Yep. Oh god, dude. The boss was just right on top of me with that.
I think we're gonna get a totem. We didn't get a single totem.
No, we did not. It's fine. I didn't have well, you know, we didn't kill champs. It's fine. We'll be alright.
Well, like as soon as he spawned everything in, we get straight into the cage.
Okay. There's one of my totem, my guys. There's two. Okay, someone got mine. Nice. I'm nowhere near my well since I wasted that last one, so. There we go.
Yep.
We're good. Alright,
Oh, I'm in a room without a thing. 5 what? 5 where?
it doesn't matter. You just
Yeah,
go pick 5.
it's 5 the counter or
No,
clockwise.
you can do either. But it's 5 on mine, so whatever that means. You tell me.
Yeah, see. You either do 5 left or right. It's either
How,
counter or
how do I how do I know?
what hand is on it? What hand is on it? Is it left hand or right hand?
5 right. Okay. So
So
that's
5
clockwise?
clockwise.
Okay. I thought it was just either way.
There's my other one. Yeah, I'm good.
Do you have 2? Okay, so you do 1
Yes.
counter and then start it.
Yeah.
Got an ascendant shard out of that. Nice. Ooh, and gloves. Okay. That should be
Prism.
artifice. Why are you fighting these guys? We could just run past.
Oh, because they were already active. As soon as I dropped down, they started
Oh,
shooting me.
weird.
And you just left me to die.
Yeah, of course.
What a friend.
Oh, bonk my head a little. Can I get up here, please? What the hell's going on?
I don't know if someone
I'm
needs this
stupid.
guy or not.
I'm stupid. I was just trying to double jump on my warlock. Been on my hunter all day. I'm like, why am I not jumping high enough? This is really weird.
And he got away. I didn't have a super. Where's the chest at? I don't remember.
It's towards the end. We're not there yet. Oh god.
It's over here. Alright. I think it's bad. Pretty sure it's bad.
I tried.
Yeah, you still die.
I threw heal nade on him. Okay. I actually didn't know about that chest, if I'm being honest. I only knew about
Something
the
the
one
car
later.
didn't know about? What?
Yeah. So it must be this chest, right? Like it's guaranteed to be this one?
No, but I think it is. It's just. Yeah.
I got the sword.
The really not good sword.
Yeah, it's a shame. Oh, wait. Almost ran past the hole here. I don't know. I feel like they should make other swords more viable. It's like, why would I ever run something that isn't either optimized for boss damage or egredge? Like, those are the only two things. So it's like
Yeah, Eager Eggs
every
is
other
only used for
sword is just a
movement.
waste, you know? Which
Well,
is a
there's some
God
niches
damn it.
like you have a quest, which is it's good for Proto, but that's it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it's either optimized as best as possible for boss damage, but like if it's not the right archetype, and if it's not the right like, whatchamacallit, perks and stuff, then it's just a waste. Like you just don't even want to bother, you know? Like nobody's ever going to use a bolt caster unless like really specific build demands it. Like I've seen people use Heart Shadow, but that's an exotic, and I feel like that doesn't count, you know?
I
I think
hardly see any build with Heart Shadow, especially Invis builds. Like when she uses a Slink Rat King if they really need to.
well, I've seen a lot
Or
of builds lately with the Peregrines.
Mhm.
You use the Heart Shadow to go Invis for free on Titan, and then you shoulder charge with Peregrines and get crazy boss damage. So I was like, okay, I can get that. That's pretty cool, you know? But outside of that, it's like, there's nothing, you know?
Where are you going?
I was just looking around.
Yep. I hate to jump on every class.
You need what, sorry?
I said I hate that jump, that little hoe jump on every class where we jump.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some stuff like that where you, like, bounce around before you land inside. It's so weird.
Alright.
Um,
Name our rocket quick.
it's unstops here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me grab a hand cannon. Hand cannon, hand cannon. It's a good kinetic. Oh, duh. Fatebringer, duh. And if it's not hand cannon, or if it's not unstop, then I'm ready because I got an auto I can swap to, so should be fine.
I am not ready still. I'm slow or something. Don't need you. Don't need you. You.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready now.
Okay. I think he's ready. Let's go.
He's in his inventory. Oh. I need to switch to a healing nade. That's what I need right now.
Got my two.
I didn't know we were starting.
Well, there's no real reason to wait around. I got mine.
We got one, I believe. Yeah, our guy only spawned one.
Alright, my bad. I didn't realize. Didn't realize you guys suck at it. Okay.
I did contribute, so it's all him.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Oh, you can blame his ass.
That's fine. We'll just do one more.
I forgot there's fucking snipers here.
I'm gonna go ahead and start it. Are you guys ready? Is it, or like, aren't if ads dead? I guess we should check that. Also, I should really have Rift on. I have Phoenix Dive on right now because I was doing something else with this build, and I guess I didn't take that off. Oh no, am I also running? I'm running Heat Rises. Maybe I don't need that. Oh god. Well. I'm gonna have one extra, not that we need it, but you know, just in case.
We'll be fine.
Ready?
Yeah, we're starting bottom left.
Okay, I'll grab it.
Oh, please do. Next, I don't know where we're going. I'll follow blue. We're going to the right, looks like.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, you guys went totally a different way from me. Sorry. I've never gone counterclockwise here. That's very silly.
I'm not the one that chose it. Next.
Oh god. I need to rift here. God. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe we should have had another warlock here. That might have been nice.
Our other guy left, looks like. Just me and you.
Wait, he left? What?
Looks like I don't see him on the minimap. And
What?
he may have DC'd.
Okay, well, that's strange.
It is what it is.
I guess so. Our damage is okay though. We can just keep going, I guess, but we'll just I don't know. We'll finish this boss, I guess, and then it's probably
I
gonna
mean, it
take
says
a
he's still in the game with us. Oh, I forgot we have unstop. There it is.
I can't invite him. I was trying to send him an invite before he went away.
Oh my, I'm dead.
Oh, good.
We have another unstop in the middle next to all the fireballs.
I'm just gonna go for your res. Friend invite, nice. Okay. sent me a friend invite. Let me accept that real quick. Yeah, so he just DC'd. That's fine.
And I figured.
Hope you got that champ. I'm getting him back
And he
in.
did. And he dropped an exotic for me for all my hard work.
Mm-hmm. There we go. He's back.
Alright, leave. I have one eye up still, so I'll just let that be.
I got a
Nice.
grenade on me. Oh well.
Yeah, I kind of just left you.
That's fine. I was back. I was not AFK, but
Oh, so you're just
I was,
bad.
I was just standing in one spot thinking I was fine, and then they threw a grenade on me, and I didn't realize. So it's all good. Let me just not bother with those guys. I don't suppose you have a good way to get ammo right now, do you?
I have. Oh, there. What? What's going on with him?
Not sure. Don't I have a Cenotaph build? Dude, lame.
I don't really
Okay.
need it. I mean, we have those little, we have the Scorn bosses, and then we have champions. That's about it. Can't really mark anything else.
Yeah, but it'd be nice to have some ammo.
I mean, you'd only get special. I'd get heavy.
That's true, actually. I wouldn't get any heavy, would I?
Unless I put Aeons on, but I had to switch off my Likey pants. Alright, he's back. Let's see if he stays.
Let's how do you spawn unstops? Is there a way to farm
It's
them?
after every no, it's after every damage.
Ah, okay. Well, that sucks. Oh wait, no, I can mark these guys. Let's just farm these a little bit. Hold on. Is your guy dead?
No,
Okay, I'm gonna mark him. Kill him.
I'm about to fucking freeze.
Oh, good.
I'm good.
Oh no, I was trying to throw a heal nade and I didn't have one, and then I tried to pop a rift, but it took too long. He says he's trying to join back.
I can see that. I'm about to die. I can only get one. What? Have any heavy for me? He did. I already picked it up. I'm dead. There's a sniper on me. That's it.
Keeps getting error code rabbit. Oh god. Oh, I might die here.
Oh, 5 seconds. You were just standing in a grenade for a second.
I'm in a rift. It's fine.
I'm up. Don't worry about me.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's farm these guys for a bit. The guys that can actually drop ammo. I can at least get you full on ammo if that helps. So we'll just kill this guy, cross over to the right side, kill the other guy. We'll just do that like once or twice. Hopefully Buddy will be back by then. Now come right side. He's marked. I guess we can get some of the totems maybe while we're at it.
We won't have enough. Oh, will we have enough time to get these two?
I think so. I've been standing on them for a bit. We got at least one. Nice, we got two.
I just need one more in total. So we can just chill out now.
How are you doing on heavy?
I am full.
Okay, so that's
And
good. If only we were both warlocks, then you could
shit.
throw on Cenotaph, and I could get mine. That's actually so silly, that the idea of doing that. Just trading Cenotaph turns.
It was like you have enough heavy, yeah. No,
Okay,
your
my
turn.
turn. So good. Alright, well, I guess I'll just swap to my main loadout.
Where's my boy at? Where he is? Is he still trying, or is he give up?
He's trying. Let me I'm trying to find him on my friends list. J-Hawk.
Oh, you get error code rabbit because his internet connection's ass. It says.
Well, I sent him an invite. It might be something weird about Fireteam Finder, maybe. Like he can't join a group that's like kind of already his own group or whatever. I don't know. That's just a theory or something, but I feel like maybe if I invite him, then it might bypass that if there is any jank there, you know? Let me throw on Rift. Oh, God.
Oh, he's here. He's here.
Yeah, he's here for now.
Oh my god, fucking. Alright, we can get the less.
Yeah,
Less
I happen to get a bunch of heavy. Ooh, there's even more over here.
We're spawning the fucker in, so.
Yeah.
We just need one.
Oh yeah. I was like waiting as if we needed it. Go ahead and deposit one of the farther ones while it's still safer from the turret things that respawn.
Yeah, we only have one left.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good now.
Alright, banking ready? Oh, you're not ready.
What the hell? Just one? How does that one shot? Huh? It's just one sniper. I was like full health. All right, we gotta go.
I need to bank now. Banking.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's booping me away, dude. So annoying.
Oh, he's going. He's going right. Okay, that's
Oh,
cool.
I forgot that he likes to do that pattern for no reason.
It's fine. He switched up. I killed myself. That's cool.
I'm down to just primary.
I'm dead. Okay. Don't die.
Yep. All good.
You did not res me.
I didn't res you? Bro, I'm so mad about that.
No, so watch out for the sniper.
I have to res you. Somebody, please.
Oh, no, we need to end
I
it.
only have primary, please.
Uh,
I don't know why I didn't res you. That's so cringe. It was full circle on my screen.
so was mine.
Yeah, that's so lame. And I didn't even like stop early. It just like completed the circle and then I left. And then for some reason it didn't res.
You sure the unstop's coming now?
He messaged me saying rip. It should be fine. Just get a real fast damage.
some heavy down there. I need that. Oh, we started it. Fuck.
That's fine. Just kill one of the guys.
I was saying I
Oh,
was
I know we
ready.
need a whole bunch, actually. That's right.
And we got 2.
Mine's not going to be perfect.
You got 2 though, didn't you?
Yeah, no, but they're super far. Please don't kill me. Oh, stay in it, stay in it.
I'm dead as well.
Okay, we somehow got it.
Your ghost was in it.
Does that count? I think that
I
does.
guess. I don't know. It counted for that.
He can get a res. It should be fine. That's so weird. That's actually such a strat if it does work, but I kind of doubt it does. I feel like that was just some weird... It was probably done, but like it didn't fully do the animation yet. That's probably what it was. It's my guess, at least. I need to not die for a second here. We can just start it, though.
I'm currently trying not to die.
Yeah. Well, you're doing a great job.
No, I'm not, because I'm almost dead.
Yeah, but you're not dead yet.
Alright, we're going close right. I'm baking. Fuck it. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, you're good. There we go.
I think it's... Oh, fucking armor. Oh, armor.
Why does it,
I see.
Dim always pull my... It's like my most used weapon ever, and Dim always pulls Forbearance out of my inventory when I swap stuff, dude. Like, why? Like, can't it detect, like, a little bit that maybe I want to hold on to that weapon? Just be nice. It'd be nice. That's all. Oh, well. How's my Postmaster doing, by the way? I think we're okay. My Postmaster's chock full of Uzumes that I haven't gone through yet. I don't think any of them are good rolls, if I'm being real. But, you know. It is
Just
what it
dismantle
is.
them all then.
There's... I don't know what the god roll is on Uzume, but I feel like it's not as good as it used to be. Just because I think there's been power creep for all the other weapons. Oh, there's a real chest here? Nice.
You see, yeah, it's always road chest there. You see the...
You just need the right one.
See what's it called? The TWAB? Not TWAB. What's it called? This Week in Destiny?
Oh yeah, there's like new stuff, lots of new changes, a lot of PvP changes. I haven't seen it yet, but
There's a lot of grenade launcher
previews.
changes, a lot of checkmate changes. They're fixing the stuff with solar, where where you would pick up fire sprite to
Fire
get
sprites.
restoration, and it would reset it back to like 4 or 2.
Yeah,
They're fixing that.
they said they were gonna fix that a long time ago.
Nice.
I knew one of those spots fell, but I always forgot which spot it was. Have I ever mentioned that I haven't really done this dungeon very much?
Have you soloed it yet or no?
No, I did experiment to see what loadouts might be good for the first 2 bosses, but I only tried on my Titan, and it just doesn't really seem very promising. There's like the funny strand thing that you can do on Titan with
Oh yeah, the
yeah.
warm gods and grapple.
Yeah, it's super strong if you can get it to work, but like it's so much trouble to get it to work, and it's like it's too much, I think, for me to handle. What the hell did I just fall through? Oh, that's so lame. Okay, well I'm in the area with the door, so I guess I'll just jump back up if I can.
That works. If you hit the rocket.
Oh, you guys are just sitting there killing the stuff. I was just trying to run
Yeah,
through.
those wizards fucking hurt.
They do. I was always more worried about the rocks, though.
And if you go into the side, and jump on the jumping rocks. The rocks don't hit you. Really.
Yeah. There are a few though that kind of stick out. So if you're like a little too wide on your jump, it'll mess you up pretty bad.
I think this solo run took me 2 runs or 3 tries on my warlock. I got blasted.
You sure did.
Running arc and
Yeah.
crimson.
Yeah, you know, I've got a build for it that I made a while ago. It's fun, so it's just a good run around and kill things build. Just very fun to use, you know. And even though it's mastered, it's not like there's stuff that'll really mess you up too much here.
You say that, and I just got fucked by like
Well,
5
yeah, I suppose so.
phalanxes.
Okay, I don't have any eager edge, so I'm gonna have to do normal jumps to get over there.
I don't have eager edge.
I have it, but I'm just out of ammo.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, I used it all already. I didn't have a lot after the final boss, or after the previous boss. What even is the loadout on this final boss? Like what
I use
weapon?
linears.
Linears? Okay. I can do that. Just gonna spam out wave frame shots here and there. Shouldn't have stopped. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's all about like with forbearance. It's like ambitious assassin all the way. Everybody always says ambitious assassin. It's like, well, why not unrelenting? Like, what's wrong with unrelenting? It's actually so good.
It's not bad, but I just prefer getting that 2 shots off instead of just clearing out an entire. I rallied with the wrong setup.
That's okay. You think rockets would be okay here, or should we do linears? Because I've got a good rocket loadout. I don't really have a linear loadout set.
If you want to do a rocket load, I can. I'm running linear. I need to find those.
I could also just run div with Sino. Maybe that would just be more worthwhile. So we can just have ammo for free.
I guess, but I don't think div's gonna work on this boss though.
Are there any? There are overloads here, right?
Yes, we need. We need guns.
Okay.
Guns for it. Is he? What is solar pulse then?
I'll bite the bullet, you know. I had a loadout with Cenotaph, and I guess I just deleted it. Oh no, here it is. I found it. Huge. It is a div loadout, but I can swap that. I'm just gonna run not div because we don't really need div here, and we'll still get lots of ammo, I'm sure. What's the? It's unstops, right?
Overload.
Overload. Okay. So maybe I should run div. I mean, that would just be easy to stun them and... Yeah, let's just do that. Let's keep it simple. Alright, you ready, Gears? I just won't really have anything for the boss, that's all. Like, I personally won't have any ammo. Well, I could just run a rocket, and that should be fine. Because I don't need to div the boss, I just need to div the champs. I'll just start with less ammo, that's fine.
I need all Cammy White. I need flag again.
Whee! Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, he jumped off of the side with the.
Did he go the wrong way?
He went up to the side with the staircase, so he kind of just went on the land we were below us.
All right, don't rally until you're ready. All right.
I don't I need void surges now. Void. And void arcs resist. I'm not trying to do anything else.
Actually, got a really good roll on this artifice armor for my chest piece, but I don't think it was my chest piece that needed the reroll, so it's kind of sad. It was the boots, which I did get a reroll of, but I don't think it's better. I don't know. Let me compare real quick, since you're taking a bit.
I'm good now.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
They also they're changing enemy assassin as well.
Yeah?
Yeah. And instead
Nerfing
of
it?
doing 100, or instead of doing instead of 150, it's doing 100% of your mag overflow.
Oh, I mean, most like special weapons were like that anyway, so it's fine. Nice.
One of them's low. I don't want to touch him because he's dead. Never
Yeah, I
mind.
didn't mark him yet, but that's fine.
Yeah, I easy shot him. He was almost dead. We're starting. I'm gonna die.
Oh, dude. I was waiting for the guy to melee me, and then I got blasted by a random scion that I didn't even know was there. That's so lame.
Oh, my melee hits them. It did not hit them, so I'm gonna die.
That's fine. I'm gonna finish the thingy. Okay, never mind. I got marked. I forgot that it marks you without having the melee. That's fine. I got the things done. Oh no, I need to be rest. Oh, I thought teammate was gonna do it.
I walked in front of blue. This is great damage.
I don't know, make the crit a little bit easier to hit. Not that you need it much, but
I don't think it really helps because the crit or the bubble was inside of his mouth.
yeah. I just know sometimes it can be a little inconsistent anyway, so helps a little bit, I guess. Not much though.
This boss. A fucking
Nice.
Scion got in my way. As I shot my Izzy.
There's no harm in killing the eyes immediately, right?
You know, since we have heavy covered, we don't really need to kill Scions. Oh, these fucking.
God damn.
I'm gonna die. I got my punch though, so.
I'm all good here. I got both of them. I don't
You
have
have a
well
will,
though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and I just died to burn. I was actually out of the damage, but I died to the burn of it. I'm just gonna save well for the next one.
Might as well. I'm gonna die. Good. Alright. Decent damage.
Yeah, this would probably be easier with 2 warlocks, but that's fine.
Oh, for sure.
The extra damage from having hunters, though, is rather nice. It's good to see that, like, at least hunters can actually provide something now. I feel like that was not always the case, you know?
Oh yeah, because like it was either hey
Oh, God.
tether or invis really. That's all they really
Yeah.
provided. But now you have art, which is good damage. You have I'm going to cry. Fucking
I don't know where the other overload is.
he's dead.
Okay. I don't know if I marked him in time, but
You
I
did.
don't
There's
think it...
heavy in there. I
Okay.
see heavy.
Nice. God damn. I'm not thinking he's going to do as much damage as he does. And then the first one does a lot of damage. I'm like, oh man, I should really get into cover. And then the second one hits me before I can get into cover. I'm just like, God damn. Oh, and the other guys hit me at the same time. That's why.
I have no special for these guys.
It's fine.
Oh, it is not fine because I'm gonna die.
Why is it up there?
I don't know, but I need to go punch this guy before I die. Where is he? He's playing right around the rosy with me.
Oh, that's so sad. I'm up in 20. Teammate just has to survive. We can lose damage here. It's fine. Except it's not even damage because I think we have to get to the threshold, right?
We have to get to get totems. I don't think we got a single totem.
Yeah, we didn't get any totems, so we can just keep going. We're fine.
I need special.
I don't think it spawns overloads again. No, it's just wizards.
No.
And I can't mark these guys. So we'll leave that then.
Can't do any I can't do any scorn damage. These scorn bosses really. I don't have any special.
God damn it, dude. Why is there one all the way back here? That's so unlucky, man. Trying to back out of the damage. There's one of these stupid pools all the way back here. Stupid boss on me the whole time, man.
Oh jeez.
Oh god. I did not get meleeed by that guy. Screw you, game. I definitely was not in it. But
I'm gonna die to the boss. Yep.
It's fine. I got you. Okay, they are replicating way too fast. What the hell is going on right now?
Oh, yeah, they are.
Like rabbits, dude. It's insane how fast that was.
Okay, I finally got them damn special. Oh,
Wait,
blue's gone.
Do we do damage? Oh.
Yep.
God damn. Okay. I'm just gonna save heavy for next round. Or save... Well...
All right. Yep.
I'm just gonna blast him with div. I'm just gonna... Does hitting the eyes actually extend time?
Yes, for this it does. For Final Stand, no.
Okay. Yeah, Final Stand's just infinite, I know, so it's not that.
Yeah. So if you're trying to do this solo and you don't hit mark, that's kind of it. I don't like we're gonna get this.
Well, I made you guys radiant, so hopefully it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, I am out of heavy.
I'm out of heavy too.
And special.
That's fine. We just got to do one more phase down in the bottom. We'll be all right.
I'm gonna parse language. Not heavy and special. Speak of the devil.
God damn. This boss is nuts with the one-shotting, man. Well, not one-shotting, but like the two-shotting.
Do you have void resist on?
I don't have probably most of the resist I should be having. Wasn't really sure.
I threw the fucking...
Nice. There's some heavy.
Oh, the other one's on the far right side. The other one's over here on blue. Yeah.
keep thinking you're saying Lou, and I'm like, do you
Oh,
realize we're not
Blue.
playing with Lou? And no, I know you're saying Blue. It just takes me a second to acknowledge that. I was talking to Lou the other day, so I just miss him. He's always on my mind.
I miss the German.
Lou's great, though. I mean, who wouldn't miss him?
Who doesn't love Lou?
Yeah. I guess Lou.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Lou needs to practice more self-love, but that's okay.
I think everyone does.
Yeah. Guy on the right's Mark, by the way.
God. Hey.
I don't know how I'm marked by these guys, but screw you too, game. I meleeed him! Wow!
You're fine. I got
They
you.
made the noise! It's so lame. Also, I should really have my well, but I somehow don't right now. So that's pretty cool.
I'm gonna die. Please, let's kill him on this one. Please. Not
Yeah,
kill him,
we're
but get
good.
the final. There we go.
I still don't have my well somehow. Oh, he's gonna pop orbs for me? Never mind, I'm dead before he popped the orbs. He's dead anyway, he's dead. Oh, the other bosses were not nearly this bad.
No. Oh, because I don't really had firepower, to be honest. Maybe the Scorn Raider if you got too close, but
Yeah, and
We kept
the
stun
ogre boss
blocking him.
just boops you more than it does damage, really. So
he's just annoying. Amphius, Repulsor, Brace. Artifice, Mobility, nothing. Both these artifices suck ass. Fuck. Hey, who got higher damage?
not me.
Oh, our blueberry did. Then you give him a commendation just in case he needs it, and they give you one.
I hope it was
hate how-
worth me specking into Cenotaph. I think that helped out.
Oh, I had heavy every damage phase, so yeah.
Yeah. Let me
think-
before
I
we
hate how in dungeons you can comment in 6 people, but in like control you can only give like 30.
Yeah, that's so stupid. It just doesn't make any sense. Like just give all the commendations that like would make sense there, you know. I think there are plenty. But yeah, and then like strikes even it's like, oh no, what's the one that's Gambit? Like I know Gambit's like a joke anyway, but like come on, man. Like you can only send 2 commendations, but there are 4 teammates. And of course you can't give one to yourself, but that's still one person you have to choose to explicitly not get a commendation. It's like, no, not you. Like,
Even though you did well, fuck you.
yeah, you know, screw you. You know, you're just, you get left out for no reason. Even though it's Gambit, and you know, who cares about stats? You know, no stats, no bonus for you, no little thingy. It's just very silly, man. Very, very silly. All right, well, I think I'm okay to go to orbit. I don't think I'm going to lose anything through Postmaster, so I'm going to cross my fingers at least that I don't. Got the ghost shell, though. That's cool. Zero's shell.
I remember I first did this on Master when it first came out, and then they released a statement like, hey, yeah, if you do it on Master, you can't get the ghost shell.
Yeah, it was bugged, right? Yeah.
And then, then they made another post like, hey, we fixed the reward. So if you haven't did it on Master, you can do it now and get the reward. But everyone that did do it, you have to wait.
Hmm. And now you finally have it, right?
I finally have it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that is, I don't know, that is something I've always enjoyed about Bungie is it's like, yeah, sometimes they mess up on things, but they're usually pretty good about like retroactive rewards. Like, yeah, okay, we'll get it to you as soon as we can, but like there's stuff that we got to fix first. And it's like, okay, well, that sucks, but at least it's going to happen eventually. And then it does. It does happen eventually. But I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of developers where it's like they won't even care if something's bugged out. Or if it is, they won't like make a retroactive change like that where you can't earn it anymore. It's like, nope, you just got to do it again. It's like, oh, okay, I guess don't have a choice here.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it again if it's like hard. Like if I had to do a master raid, I don't know about that, Chief.
Yeah, that kind of thing where it's like this is a lot of trouble to go through because it's not just like, oh, this is a tough thing to do, but it's also like, let me get a whole team together
Let me get the whole
and do a
team and
tough
probably
thing.
spent the
Yeah.
whole team spent about maybe 4 hours at most doing, or at least sometimes to do a raid.
Mm. Yeah, it's just I don't know, it's weird. But I think I'm good here. No exotic drop. I'm not surprised about that.
Oh my, the exotic took me so many fucking runs to do.
Yeah.
3 per week since it first came out, and
Yeah,
I think I got it beginning of or middle of last month.
I do actually kind of want this one, which I know is a dangerous thing for me to say out loud because the game's listening, of course. But uh, I'm not in a rush to get it. You know, just like any other raid or dungeon exotic, I know how the game works. If I want it, then the game's gonna be like, nope, you don't get it. So I'm just gonna be like, all right, whatever.
What exotic? I don't. I think I'm missing like one exotic now.
Um,
I
I haven't
think.
even been doing the dungeon regularly yet. Like I did it a whole bunch when it first came out, but that was like
Hmm.
way more runs during the first week than I really needed. Um, so you know those extra runs don't count for the exotic. So since then, I haven't really done a whole lot, just here and there. You know.
I'm missing one exotic, and that's Heart Shadow.
What character did you solo on? Warlock.
Yes, Warlock.
Hmm.
I mostly used. What I use? I use Sunbracers and Apotheosis Veil,
Hmm. Interesting.
and
Apotheosis.
then
Really?
hmm since
What are
the
you using that
reward
for?
pretty good. Because it's just for boss damage is better.
Okay, that's
So
interesting.
like because of some races you need a kill with a Apotheosis, you can pop well and spam snap and um, fusions.
Hmm.
And then I also used Dragon's Breath, so it's just a non-stop ignitions.
Okay. I guess I can see that.
But mostly some bracers, because you would activate Heat Rises, and then there's like what is there's like something you would do a snap kill, activate Heat Rises, and then do something else, and then dive, and you would have restoration times 2.
Hmm.
And then of course you would have your grenades as replenished.
Yeah, that doesn't sound so bad. Sounds pretty good actually.
I think the
Hmm.
hardest would be on Hunter, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying on the Titan, but again, like I couldn't find a build that worked, and the only one that really works is that one that's just like a little too complicated for me. Like when the damage works with that crazy strand thing, it's crazy good, but like it's just so much to juggle, you know, and having to do that all while playing solo and you know doing flawless is like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem to work for me. I was actually thinking maybe run it on Hunter just because I've solo flawless most dungeons on my Titan, and then I did one on my Warlock, and I was like, no, maybe I should do one on my Hunter just so I have at least one clear on each character, you know. But
You won't.
I don't know.
I've done most of my Warlock, and then I've done one on my Titan, and that was Ghost of the Deep.
Hmm.
The only other dungeon I need is Duality, and fuck that dungeon. I could care less
Yeah,
for the weapons. I don't really want the exotic, the seal. What is even the seal called?
I don't know. I can't remember. That one was a bit
Uh,
of a pain. Yeah, there.
Deceptor. That's what it's called.
I think the
But
worst part
either.
was just the stupid explosive packs in the final boss. The fact that you could just randomly die to that kind of thing was insane. Actually, genuinely insane. Because it can completely ruin a run. And it's weird because I swear those things, like, I'm not even, like, I really think this.
Hmm.
I feel like I'm crazy for saying it, but at the same time, I feel like it's true. I feel like they don't actually explode in multiplayer, or at least at some point, like when that dungeon was new. They didn't actually explode when you shot them in multiplayer, But then for some reason in single player, they do. So it's like a totally different experience when you're fighting it. It's super weird.
Who will know?
Yeah, I feel
So,
like I
I wouldn't
genuinely
know.
remember, though. It was so weird.
Rank 11. Let's go. Wait, is that your rank 11?
Yep, that's my rank 11.
Oh my god, Carly Completion is finally ranked 11.
Yeah,
Gosh.
finally, dude. Uh, is there anything worth getting on Dragon Colt, the sword?
What? I mean, you get actually, that's a thing.
Yeah. Is it
You
a
can also get
caster or is it a spinner? That's a caster.
cast. It's a caster.
Okay. Well, I got hatchling.
I mean, you
Assassin's
can also get
Blade is all right, I guess. I don't know.
you can
I'll
get
probably just keep this roll and forget about it.
you can get tireless and surrounded, but
Yeah.
this is not like you can enhance it or masterwork it.
Yeah. God, man, I
Or
really thought Caretaker was a spinner frame, a vortex frame. That would have been so much better. I was gonna use it for that boss, but then I right clicked a random enemy with it, and I was like, wait, what? And it just did an uppercut. I'm like, that's so lame. There's no reason to keep it now. I mean,
what do you know what the spinning ones are called? I don't know what frame they are.
vortex frame.
Oh. And I mean, if you want a good strand sword, you can get the thin, press the one from Season of the Deep, the Taken one.
There's that one. Yeah. It's
There's
just
another one.
Caretaker's solar, so I thought it was a vortex frame that was solar, and I was gonna be able to keep restoration procced, with that one build. But and although that is true, it's not a vortex frame, so I ended up not using it at all and just used Lament for that boss. And that was probably a better call because it was probably gonna be better damage even if it was a vortex frame. Lament's still probably better than it.
Oh, I'm looking and I see Eternity's Edge is a solar vortex frame.
Eternity's Edge.
Yeah, I don't even know where that's from.
It's probably from
Season
a raid or something.
of the Splicer. That's
Eternity's Edge. Oh yeah, the Warlock one. I've got that one, but I don't think it has good perks. Is the problem? Because that's an old one. I mean, relatively old Splicer, But
I was like, is that Season of Splicer? I can't remember.
yeah. Well, I mean, at least that's the latest version of it. Because it's a Warlock only sword, so maybe it came out before, but then they've refreshed it. They keep doing that, So I don't know. Let's see.
Are you excited about the new weapons coming as well from the mid-season refresh?
Yeah, I told you I was talking to Lou the other day. You know what he messaged me about?
What's that?
He DM'd me. He was like, "Hey, let me know when Iron Banner is back."
Oh yeah, because there's gonna be a new breach loading or like a grenade launcher or something. I think.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't specify, but I looked it up because I wasn't sure. Iron Banner's coming back April 2nd, and then again April 17th or whatever. I don't know what's 2 weeks later or something. I guess it'd be 16th or something.
I have no clue what it is.
Either way, it's gonna happen twice in April. So I just told him it's coming back in April, and he's like, "Okay." I was like, "But I'll try to remind you." I guess. I don't know. I'll probably forget, but hopefully he'll remember. Either way,
I found where it actually stated the mid-season patch.
You found it?
No, I'm trying to find it.
Oh yeah. I don't think it was in the latest TWAB that they mentioned it, but
No,
maybe
it's
they
not
mentioned
latest. I think it was either last.
Yeah, it was I think the second most recent TWAB. But yeah, I don't know. And then we were chatting after that, but that was the main thing he messaged me about initially. That was good.
It's not that one. Where is it?
Man, I need to farm GMs, but I don't want another Braytech Osprey.
Right, I don't care for Break Osprey.
Yeah, it's got some good stuff. I mean, it's a high impact, so it can actually be useful for boss damage, and then it can of course roll some decent stuff. So it's like, oh, okay, well, it's not a bad option. But I think I've got the rolls I want. The only thing that could be different is my boss damage roll could have impact casing. That's like it, you know. But impact casing is like such a negligible amount of damage bonus, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know, you could live without it, and I'm probably not even gonna run it. I'm probably gonna run Apex because Apex has, you know, reconstruction, which is so much better, better than any of the other magazine perks. Even though both can technically get a lot of rounds in the magazine, it's still better to run Apex because of the reconstruction. You know, I don't know.
Alright, so for trials, we're getting a new scout rifle. It's a stasis, aggressive, and it's a Tex mechanical one.
Yeah, I think in Astrocross's video about it, he mentioned that there's the same archetype. Not, you know, gun model's gonna look different because it's Tex Mechanica, but there's Percy's D, I think is the one.
Yeah,
That's like,
Persisty.
yeah, it's stasis, and I think it's the same fire rate and stuff. So if you like that one, and he was praising it, I was like, yeah, whatever, it's a stasis scout rifle. But he was
Iron
praising it
Banner.
like, I do like that one, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. And then Iron Banner, Tusk of the Boar Grenade Launcher, Waveframe Strand. And then we're getting the multi-mock back again as well.
Dude, a waveframe strand, dude, that's gonna be so fun.
And then for Nightfalls, we're getting a double fire grenade launcher.
Oh yeah, which is pretty cool because we got Wilder Flight, and then this one's called like Wild Style or something. I think Wild Style, yeah,
Yeah, Wild Style, yep.
like the like the stupid Lego movie character, you know.
I don't know. Oh, we're getting a
You
sword
never
as
saw Lego
well.
movie, bro? Come on,
I saw, but you know how long it's been since I've seen it.
it's fair. I've only
And
seen it like
and
maybe 2 times, and then haven't seen it since.
we're getting a Stasis Vortex sword as well from Nightfalls.
Yeah, Stasis
I,
Vortex sword.
I know I have
That'll
code
be nice.
still on it.
That's
That's
nice.
it.
I kind of wish they would do this more often. It's like, hey, here's a bunch of weapons that are of no other archetype that we've ever put out, like no combination we've had before. Because I mean, like, think of how many like, oh, I don't know, what's like there are a few that like they've done a million times where it's like, can we stop getting like, what is it like? I want to
So
say
what we
arc
need what
pulse rifles or something,
I
or
feel yeah, we have like 4 good arc pulse rifles right now.
yeah, and like
And they're all rapid fire as well.
yeah. But it's always something like that. Like what are the
What we need new is another Wayframe Heavy. We got from Neomuna.
oh yeah, like a solar SMG. Do we need more solar SMGs? We have so many good ones, and then or we have like 1 or 2 really good ones, and then all the others are just like, oh yeah, here's another solar SMG.
Don't we?
Or just SMGs in general, really.
I don't think we really need any more SMGs. I think we may need a good void one. Just gotta.
We definitely don't need more SMGs. I think we've got plenty. I'm
Well,
all
there's not,
SMG'd out.
it's not really a good like. Oh, I guess you can get the one from Duality. And
Void
Funnel.
SMGs? I mean, there's Funnel Web for PvE, and then
Damn,
also
there's
the
not-
title, and then Shayura's Wrath for crying out loud for PvE.
Oh yeah, I forgot
man.
about that.
Yeah. The title's really good for PvE or PvP, depending on if you can handle it in PvP. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the sweats don't actually like it much.
We already have a good Stasis and Strand one.
Yeah, I just like having classic contender. That's just nice. But yeah, then
That is
there's also Hero's Burden, which can get Iron Reach, so it can't be that bad for PvP. But
Oh, they also got multi-mock for kinetic.
yeah, we got Multimach coming back.
Alright, what else? Sidearm.
But yeah,
I need more sidearms.
Yeah, there's the Duality one, Unforgiven. That's what it's called.
Sidearms.
We do need more sidearms. That's true, actually. We
Good
need
sidearms.
non-kinetic sidearms is what we need, because we have a lot of kinetic sidearms. I feel like we don't have a lot of energy sidearms. And looking at it right now, most of them are arc. A lot of them are solar. We literally have like, I think we literally have like 2 void sidearms, dude.
Seventh Seraph.
There's Death by Scorn, which is Sunset. That's the only one I have in my collections that it isn't there. Yeah, literally.
No, we have
We
Seventh
have
Seraph S1 or SL2.
yeah,
That's the only void one I see.
yeah. There's Seventh Seraph. There's the one from Prophecy.
Oh,
That used to be a
we have
Trials of
Brass
the Nine one.
Attack.
Yeah, and then Brass Attacks. Oh, and Fiorturia. There's that one as well.
Which one?
That's like a world drop that's still active right now. It came out, I think, during Seraph. So it's been It's a Suros. It's I don't know.
Actually, you said Fear what?
Fiotoria.
Oh, yeah.
59. Yeah. Yeah. Once you see it, you recognize it and you go, oh yeah, that one, because you get it a million times randomly. I don't think you can get anything good on it. I've never seen a good roll on this thing, but it exists.
What's another?
Man, oh, dude, I would pay money if they brought back whatchamacallit. Oh, Vestian Dynasty. God, I just want them to make it random rolls, and I want them to like just bring back the ornament and stuff, just so I can get it, because I just love the look of that sidearm. It was so cool, man. It was the first one. It was the first sidearm they ever added to the game. I mean, back in Destiny 1, of course, but
Oh, yeah.
it's so cool though. I always loved the look of Vestian Dynasty. And it's the only gun that they've ever released that looks like that has that model. So it's such a shame they haven't really continued that. And then they sunset. It's like what the hell, man? There's so many like cool looking archetypes that just they haven't brought back. And it's like, bro, like you don't even have to re-release these old guns. Like you can if you want, but if you want to just make new guns, then use these old models. People talk all the time about that, like what's that scout rifle model that looks like a sniper or something that people really like?
I don't know. Great heck.
There's one that's like it's like a Hake scout rifle, but it looks like a sniper, and people really really like it.
Is it a legendary or is it a?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find it in collections. Um.
I don't know. I don't see it anywhere.
I mean, I personally don't care all that much, but I know it's just one of those things that people talk about online. I see people complaining about it, you know. I don't remember though. Oh wait, hold on. It's like in the forefront of my brain right now. Hold on. Let me hold on to it. Oh god.
You're gonna forget it in a second.
No, I can like see it in my head. It's just like sometimes the thumbnails don't look at all at all how the gun does. So like even if I click on one that I think might be it, it's just not the right one. Oh wait. No, hold on. Let me see if I can find the sniper style. Oh yeah, I think it's like the same style as like Show of Force, the sniper, the Black Armory sniper. I think it's that like weapon model, but they made like a bunch of scout rifles, or they made like 1 or 2 scout rifles that look like that. Or what's another one? Oh, I think it also like Long Shadow, maybe. I don't know. I probably shouldn't be even mentioning it because like I clearly don't have any idea what I'm talking about. I don't know. I've seen so many people refer to the specific thing, and I'm like, I guess I don't know. I want them to release a sniper that's good for PvP that has the ambush scope. That's
Ambush
like
scope.
did you ever play Destiny 1?
Yes, but I
The
don't know what
ambush
you're talking
scope
about.
was the tiny one. It's on Praedyth's Revenge. It's that scope. Or what's another one that has it? There've been a few, but they only ever give ambush to like the worst snipers. So like Praedyth's has it. Revoker had it.
I'm trying to remember what Revoker looked like.
That's the
Shit.
PvP one that had
I don't
snapshot.
remember. I don't remember Revoker is.
Oh
And
man, I didn't play during that season. I figured you did.
I did, but you know how like
uh,
that sniper has not been in my inventory in like 3 years.
I mean, fair. There's also like a blue that has that scope on it.
Ah,
From
yes, I blue. I would totally remember what a
yeah,
blue
I'm
looks
just saying
like.
if you want to take a look at it, that's all. Yeah, I want them to add more
Okay.
sidearms into the game. Some void sidearms would be nice. Maybe they could do, a special ammo sidearm. That'd be cool. Of course, they
Oh,
did just add the exotic.
I was like,
So
we do have a void special.
yeah, a void special sidearm.
We just need a
Um,
solar special then.
but they could still add a lot more. I mean, they could just start reusing certain gun skins that have been out, or just recommission old guns that they sunset. I don't think anybody would mind the Black Armory weapons coming back. Everybody
Oh,
says they wouldn't mind.
I mean, of course they're gonna have to revamp them. They're not gonna be the like.
Yeah.
I feel like Hammerhead's gonna be worse than like Commemoration now. Uh, what else? You know what Orchid everyone wanted? No one's gonna use it since isn't it? Was it a fast firing or was it a slow firing?
Not sure.
I didn't use it. Blast Furnace. That was a. Was that a solar or was that a void? I think that was solar. And I feel like it's gonna fall behind like the BXR. Is there any other solar ones? I don't know.
I did just realize that I think Seventh Seraph actually uses the same weapon model as Bastion Dynasty for the sidearm. Yeah, it's a little modified, but it's like the same general shape. That would explain why I like the look of Seventh Seraph so much.
What was the shotgun called for Black Army? Remember? Was it Threat Level? Is that the
Shotgun for what?
season? Black Armory.
Belagant, I think. I'm looking at it right now. Balagant.
Isn't it? I thought.
I mean, this is definitely Black Armory. I'm looking at it right now.
Shotgun.
It looks pretty cool, but not like anything crazy. Or wait, no, maybe threat level.
Threat Level. I had it in my head. I couldn't remember what
Yeah,
it was called. Yeah.
I guess there were two shotguns that released that season. That
Valagant was just a Toil and Trouble reskin, I think. Yep.
okay.
Literally had a shader on it. Oh my god, I remember when that season or like right before that season came out, you
Mm,
should go around and find caches, like enemies and caches. You had to
mm.
go kill the enemy and then shoot the drones, use the cache. And you get one of the weapons with the long serial numbers on it, and you would just dismantle it, try to get the shader.
Oh, was that the only way to get those shaders at the time?
Mm-hmm. And shaders were
They were disposable, yeah. So
yeah.
you had to go
So
looking
people
for them.
would you had to farm it.
I remember, yeah. There people talked about. I say I remember, but I remember hearing about back at the time is like if you got a god roll and it had the shader on it, you had to decide if you wanted the shader if you wanted the god roll. It was like, oh
Uh,
man, that's rough.
and that's right. Like and when let's see, Warmind season with the Escalation Protocol,
Mm,
you would get that genotype shader that would come on like the Aquila shotgun, SMG, and whatnot. But it came from Escalation.
mm.
And with that, you had to stack like 9 people in a lobby somehow. You had to get lucky.
Try to get as many people as you can.
You had to have people that were close by and start their own like instance, like load in, load out, load in, load out until they find each other,
Mm,
and then invite people into your fire team.
that's funny. I just noticed that apparently there's a solar wave frame from Saint 14 season.
Mm-hmm. Marty's Retribution is that what it's
Yeah,
called?
Martyr's Retribution. Yeah, it's
The
not a
first
bad
wave
idea
frame.
to have that. Because like
Oh,
the crafted solar, the explosive personality is like fine, but
but
the
it's
perks
having
it
any
can get
hits on
are
it.
not that great. So I feel like maybe this would actually have been better. I don't know if it's static rolls though for this thing. It might not be.
No, that's static rows were gone, I believe. That's when Bastion came out as well, I believe.
Hmm. Yeah,
And
all
that
those.
dumped. I remember going through the timeline and you found your own grave. I love that.
That's such a cool idea. I kind of wish I could have played that mission, but I've seen the cutscene, so it's probably about the same.
Oh yeah. And it
I'm
listed off
sure
all your
that's the same
tri
experience, right? Yeah.
and it listed all your triumphs from D1 if you carried over your character, and then your
Oh.
D2 progress as well.
Yeah, well, see, like the problem with that is I moved to PC, and initially when I moved to PC, there wasn't crossplay yet.
Yeah.
So like I didn't have my save, and then they added crossplay like a few seasons in to me playing, and I'm like, well, I'm not about to. I actually hadn't made my Titan yet, I think at the time, or
Yeah.
I hadn't done much on it. And I was like, I could delete my Titan, but I found out you couldn't transfer just one character; you had to do all of them. I'm like, well, that's not worth it, and I figured it was like, it's probably not worth it to link my Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 accounts like that. It's just so like they're technically linked, but it's like if I have Destiny rewards that somehow go to both games, then it would be linked in that way, but like technically my characters are not the same characters as the ones from Destiny 1, and it's lame that that's how they made it, but it is what it is. I don't know.
I stayed on PlayStation till let's see. I need to look at the seasons again real quick. What season did I come in from? Uh, was it? It was maybe beginning of which wing? Is that which wing?
Hmm.
When did both Glass come out again? What
Both
season was that?
Glass? That
Yeah.
came out. Oh God, what
Yeah,
season did that
see.
come out? Well, hold on. Let me look at the one of the weapons. Oh, Splicer.
Season of Spline. So wait, was
That
that?
makes sense. That was third season of Beyond Light, I think.
Okay.
Was
So
that third
wait,
season or second season?
that's third, yeah.
You sure? Wait.
It is
Yeah,
third
okay,
season.
because it was Hunt, and then it was the Keitel one, whatever that's called, and then Splicer. So yeah, you're right. It was third season. Yeah, I don't know. It would just be nice if they brought some guns back that they definitely should bring back. I feel like there's going to be some point in time where they've basically just brought back all the weapons. And that's just like how it's going to be. It's just going to be like, oh yeah, they're all here now. It's like, oh, okay. You could have just left them in the game.
Yeah, make the game back to the original file size as it was supposed to be.
Yeah. Well, see, the way they're doing it makes sense. It's like, okay, we eliminated the things that take up space, which is like the content itself, but we're bringing back the loot, which is a lot less storage space. But the loot is already still in the game. It's just sunset, and so that will encourage people to maybe dismantle their old non-sunset or their old sunset variants of certain weapons if their new one's better.
I mean, but it's not
Or
like you can unlock them again, anyways.
yeah, like
Oh,
it's
wait,
still
never
in
mind, you
collections or
can.
whatever.
You can still collect them
Yeah,
if it was a random road.
yeah. I think any. Actually, wait, no. There's some random things that you can't get. Yeah,
Anything past War Mind, you can't get.
it's so crazy to think about. Like, literally, their most legendary expansion has always been Forsaken. Like, I loved Beyond Light. I loved, Witch Queen. Lightfall was fine. It was not great, but it was like whatever. It's a whole
I
other
had
thing.
fun. I had fun in it, but it didn't keep me entertained.
Yeah, I think it's kind of the long term has been like, oh well, yeah, it really wasn't that great, was it? But you know, like Beyond Light and Witch Queen were both really, really good, and even Shadowkeep wasn't terrible. But like, Forsaken was still so legendary. Everybody talks about how good it is to this day, and yet that's like one of the most major things they've sunset so hard. And they knew how much, like how good Forsaken was when it came out. You know.
Forsaken was good. Everyone get really hyped.
Mm.
Just we came off of a bad season, or Curse Osiris was ass. Ormond was iffy. I mean
Yeah.
the story. I mean the final boss for that was Zol, and he went down in 2 sleeper shots.
Yeah.
So and then
I do
Forsaken.
remember I did that mission. It was
It was
so
pathetic.
pathetic. Yeah.
And then of course we got Forsaken, and then you did the Forsaken, and then you immediately went to Black Armory,
Mm.
and then the weapons were just great in that. Even though they did have to tune down the forges multiple times.
Yeah. I kind of wish I
And
knew why I didn't play during Forsaken, because Forsaken was really like kind of a renaissance. I think I remember really trying to get back into Destiny, but there's just something about. I think I was just busy. I was in.
and all seasons for Forsaken were great. You know,
Mm,
season of the Drifter, that's when Gambit came in, and
mm.
everyone loved the Drifter and Gambit because it was new. And then you had Opulence, was just a good farming thing.
I always forget that Gambit wasn't out initially.
And then Shadowkeep, it was alright. I didn't really like it that much. I didn't care for fighting old enemies
I feel like
again.
Shadowkeep was just kind of like it was an extension of what was already good.
But
And I feel
this,
like if they had kept doing that and they didn't sunset things, people wouldn't really have hated it as much.
yeah, but
You know?
like the seasons in Shadowkeep were, yeah, like
Yeah.
Undying was horrible. Dawn was good. That's where we saw Saint again. Worthy was ass. That's where we had to defend the um what was it? Warmind places with like the Warmind bots and all that. Then
Oh,
the community made an outrage how many we had to do.
did they
Like
change it?
every yeah, like when it first came out, it was like okay, like 100,000 of them. And this the base was kill these guys, throw a ball at this, kill these guys, throw a ball at this, and they wanted us to do it like 100,000 times or something. And the community said no, no one did it, and it didn't move. Some bunch was like, all right, we like 1,000.
That's
And then
really funny.
season of Rivals. I mean, I don't really remember it. It was a long season.
Mm.
It was mostly about Taken and about a silver tree. I didn't play it. And then Beyond Light was fun. Stasis was fun. I avoided Crucible.
Yeah, I didn't play Crucible for so long just because I knew it wasn't going to be good. I was not looking forward to it, and I had just come off of an Overwatch addiction, you know. So I was
Crucible.
not eager to get back into more PvP. So I spent a lot of my initial Destiny 2 career just not playing any PvP, unless it was like strictly required for one reason or another. And then, but I started streaming around the same time that I got back into Destiny 2. So I've always prided myself with like, hey, it's kind of cool. I've actually pretty much streamed my entire Destiny 2 journey since I started playing back in Beyond Light. Because again, like I played little bits and pieces here and there, you know, like, you know, I played a bit of Forsaken when it came out because everybody played Forsaken when it came out, you know. Um, and I played, of course, a bunch of Destiny 2 very initially because I was coming off of Destiny 1. I played the beta a whole bunch. I enjoyed it, but I was kind of like, I'm a little upset about it. And then I went and played it when it came out, did the raid like one time, and just was like, this is just not the game I loved. You know, it was like,
Oh
that's so
yeah.
sad. Yeah.
I mean, me, the beta was fun. I like doing the Crucible in the beta.
Mm.
Yeah, I like the countdown mode the most. Um,
I do
and
remember
then
Countdown initially being such a cool thing.
it was so fun. I remember
Yeah.
having so much fun on it. I used to run Scathe Lock or what was that other? The Amalon or auto rifle you could get in the If I need to find it, but I remember doing that. But I remember doing Callus raid a few times, and then I started doing the other raids as the layers came out. Uriel's Gift. I was doing the other raids, Argos. You're doing what was another one?
Oh, you want to see a
There's
cool tool I found? This is related to what we're talking about.
what was that?
I'm gonna send it to you. I don't know. I was just looking at my playtime for certain things, and I found like a heat map you can get for your playtime, both for Destiny 1 and Destiny 2.
Oh my god. Let's see
And
this.
it's literally like all the years that you've played. It'll tell you like what you did on those days and light up in green red.
Oh yeah, I saw this. Oh wait,
I had a whole stream where I was
2016.
just sitting there chilling and ended up looking at that for like 3 hours. It was just cool to reminisce.
I need what's my hashtag? My hashtag is 68.
And I think it's automatically D1, and then you can click on switch to D2.
How do I switch it to D2? Because right now it's just D1. Oh, here it is. Total time in Destiny 885 hours. Not a lot. Oh my god. That's horrendous. In 1 weekend, I played a combined time of 28 hours.
That's I mean, that's a lot.
That is a lot.
But I do feel like I've done more than that in 1 weekend.
For sure. I mean, this is when I was still in school.
Oh, when you're in
2017
school.
for D1.
That makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I mean, one day, one raid, and then like you play for another day, either like one day before or one day after. Like, that's not hard to get 28 hours.
I remember for one what's it called? One what is it? One summer. My sleep schedule got so fucked because I was playing Destiny. I became nocturnal. I would play at night, sleep during the entire day, and continue.
Yeah, there's been
Summer
a few times that
vacation.
I've
That's what it's called.
done that just because. Oh man, I remember the first thing I ever did with Lou was Shattered Throne, and we didn't even beat it. I was like trying. This was really early into my streaming or really early into me playing Destiny 2 again. He just showed up on stream. We were talking about this. What was the first thing we ever did? Like I feel like you showed up on stream and then
It was Vault of Glass.
that's right. And
That's
I think
how I know.
yeah, I think that was literally just like I was doing it and then we needed one more and then you hopped in, or we needed some more and you hopped in the stream and I was like, "Oh, you should join. You should join." And then I convinced you, so.
Yeah, like okay. I don't know if I've told you this, but like I was literally just gonna look at random people on Steam or not Steam, but on Twitch. Small streamers, just talk to them for a bit, and that's how your Destiny. Oh, cool! I'll watch this. Hop in. You're doing. I saw Vault of Glass. Oh, cool! You're doing. Yeah, you should join me. It's like I don't want to. I really don't. Yeah, I'll be fine. Are you sure? It's like, yeah, come on, just join. And at this point, I've only played maybe about 10 hours of Destiny on PC.
Yeah, I think I remember we were talking about that when we were playing. God, I wish I had the VOD of that. That would have been so. It's such a shame because I remember these moments, but I do kind of wish I had them saved somewhere. I mean, it's a big reason why I've started archiving my VODs, just because I got so sad to see that like like all of my mods, you Lou and Wavy, I remember so distinctly, and other people too, like High and one or two other people I remember very distinctly are first time meeting, and I'm like I don't know, it's just cool to think about. And then
Hmm.
like but it's sad to think like, oh man, I'll never see that VOD again. So there's like no reminiscing there. I just have to remember it, which is fine, I guess. You know, that's how memory is. But it'd be cool to like, you know, to have it written down almost. You know, it's like to go back and rewatch it or something would be so cool. But it is what it is. Twitch sucks about saving VODs. I don't know why they can't do it. I guess it would
I mean,
overload their servers like crazy with how many people stream.
oh, and Twitch is like losing money though
Yeah.
every stream though,
Yeah.
so it's kind of.
And even the YouTube thing is not guaranteed. I'm sure there might be some issue in the future where I might have to start just downloading my VODs if I want to keep them or something like that. But I don't know. But
The
man,
most season I played. You want to take a guess what it was?
mm, I feel like you've played a lot since we became friends. There was like a good chunk where I was playing a lot, and then all my friends were playing a lot because I would play a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But that also seems a little selfish for me to say, you know. So I'm gonna say Splicer, just because of that, though.
How many seasons are you off? Let's see. Where's Splicer? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're off by 7 seasons. I
Okay.
played
Was
for
it like one of
11.
the high school seasons where you were in high school and
Yeah.
just played like crazy? Okay. I was
Was it high
thinking
school?
that was probably the secondary thing, but I was curious if I had pulled you back
It,
for a lot.
it was season of offense. I have 11 days, 5 hours, and 51 minutes.
Wasn't that one of the bad ones? Or no?
No, offense was one of the good ones.
Okay.
Offense had a lot of. It's like what I compare to. It's like the what's that one? It's like Riven's Lair right now, kind of. You had different bosses each week, and you could focus weapons into a cup.
Oh yeah, like
You could focus the rows. You could focus armor as well for stats.
and there's like the tribute hall, right?
Oh yeah, tribute hall was. Oh my god, tribute
Yeah,
hall.
people always talk about the tribute hall. Seems like such a cool idea. I'm like, yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but all my fucking materials went into it. It would cost like 500,000 planetary materials for one thing. All your glimmer, all your enhancement cores.
Yeah. I don't know. I There's so many things about the game that I feel like it's like in such a good state right now, but at the same time there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, man, there's like no going back, you know, like the crafted weapon thing. I mean, we've talked about that before, so we don't have to get into it, but man, it's just things like that where it's like the power creep is so bad right now. And it's like, how do you even make the game like a challenge anymore? And on top of that, how do you like, I don't know, how do you keep it fun?
I think it's gonna get to a point where random road drop weapons are gonna be better than crafted weapons.
I hope
Crafted
so.
crafted crafted weapons are just gonna be good enough to get you hard level content. But if you really want to grind out a random road 30 plus hours or more.
Yeah, I I think that they should lean into that. I think that'd be great because it's like I think okay. I feel like there are a few things they could do. I think they should make crafted weapons the way that everybody kind of wanted crafted weapons to be, where you have like different perks and you can have multiple perks, and like once you unlock a perk, you can just kind of swap between it. I think that'd be cool. So like you invest a lot of materials into one gun so that you can get like all of its perks unlocked, and then you can swap between the perks all you want, and then it's like all cool, well and good, right? That'd be awesome, right? Um, but it should also be like a collections based thing and not like the physical gun. It's like the specific gun has the roll on it. It's like, no, it should just be like a collections, like you've unlocked that perk on that gun in your collections, if that makes sense. So then like you could just dismantle the gun and then pull it back from collections and it'd still be the same crafted gun. And maybe you'd lose your kill tracker or whatever, but like that way you don't have to have this weird system that they have right now, you know. I mean but this would be like a whole overhaul of it. They're definitely not going to be doing that.
Oh, for sure.
I'm just saying, like in a perfect world, I feel like that's how it would be, and you could just swap between whatever perks if you ever decide, well, I don't really want feeding frenzy on this anymore, or whatever. You can just swap it out.
I want them
Um,
to bring back ritual weapons, the
hmm.
overpowered weapons you had to grind for. Like say Luna's Hell.
What do you
That
mean? We have ritual weapons, Gears. We have
oh yes,
one
you,
every
you
season.
you mean the shitty ass sword that I have seen zero people
The
use
the
this season?
caster frame void sword. You haven't been using that all season. It's so
No,
good with
no.
the Gear Falcons builds.
Yes, because I am a hunter main.
Yes, of
You know,
course.
but like Luna's Hell, and I forgot you would have to go into Crucible, and you'd have to use a specific weapon and get specific amount of kills, headshots, and then you had to rank up and comp, and that was a
Mm,
pain.
yeah.
Uh, and then once you got Luna's Hell, you have to use that gun, get more kills, and rank up even higher. Mountaintop, you had to get grenade launcher kills in Crucible, and that's like it was like 1,000 or something kills, and that's kind of hard to do. And it give you more progress in comp. So people usually went in comp or just 6v6. A Revoker gets sniper kills, sniper headshots, made people use different weapons. Of course, the perk on that was kind of
Mm.
eh.
Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like making specific. I don't know. I like the idea of a ritual weapon being that strong, but at the same time, I don't know. It feels a little too strong. Like
Oh
they're
yeah,
basically exotics without being yellow, and without locking it, you from using another exotic. It's like you could probably just run Revoker and what like Mountaintop.
it was like Revoker and Recluse was people's
Yeah,
main
Revoker
because
Recluse.
Recluse was if you get a kill, it activated a perk like kill clip, but
Hmm.
every body shot was like a headshot. So you just shred through everyone. And then Mountaintop was just a good gun all around, PvP and PvE.
Yeah, I mean,
I liked
people
it.
still use it.
I know people use it to like to climb walls if you have heat rises to insta
You,
kill yourself.
I've seen them use it a lot to like to hit things that you're supposed to damage to do certain
Oh yeah.
mechanics like at a very particular time. They'll use Mountaintop. Um, I guess there's just something about the projectile that makes it easier to the gun itself that makes the projectile easier to aim or something. I don't know.
Oh, because it was an instant. It was like a rocket. It had no drop on it. It
Yeah,
was
it's
just
just a straight
instant.
line. Yeah, I feel
Then
like they should just like I don't know. Not that I want uh what's it called, the lion grenade launcher,
fighting line.
fighting lion. Not that I want it to be that strong, but I feel like it would just make sense if they took fighting lion and maybe instead of making it primary, they just like turned it into mountaintop. But then like
I
um
mean, mountaintop or fighting lines that really like good on a gun. It's just only really used because it's infinite ammo.
I I exactly. But if they made it mountaintop, then people would just use it because then you could use mountaintop in any activity without having the power level penalty. But I don't know. It's weird. It's I don't know the way that Bungie has gone about things is like on the one hand you can go, well, it's stupid that they did that and then took it out of the game, but then it's like, well, they were trying something out. It didn't quite work in a good way and it had very bad long-term effects. And then they're like, well, we got to get rid of this, but there's no real good way to go about this. So then they just kind of did it in a way that kind of works. So they sunset all the stuff. So like you can still use Revoker and Recluse, but
Yeah, but you can't
like
use it. You can't use it in
can't take it into
comp. You can't use
trials.
it.
Yeah.
You can use it like an Iron Banner and 6v6s, but
Yeah, and Iron Banner's only a recent thing. I mean, it still used to be power level based
I
for a
know.
while. So
But I want good weapons. You have to work for it.
yeah, I agree with that. I like your idea of like crafted weapons should be kind of bad. You know,
Like
like they should be.
they should be mediocre or good. Not like the best weapons. Like
Yeah, like the
uh,
fact that Forbearance is as strong as it is like this is clearly not
I
how
mean,
it should be. You
it's a
know.
raid weapon. I don't think raid weapons should also be craftable. I feel like just like
Yeah,
nightfalls,
but see, that's the thing. They
dungeons
they
at
dug their own
least.
grave. It was a new thing. Crafted weapons, new thing. And then they're like, oh, new raid 2 and all this cool stuff. We're gonna do all of it at once. It's like,
Like,
well, okay, you could have had crafted weapons and then raid weapons as a separate thing. Like
or,
forbearance, if it was just a raid weapon and we had to go after it, that would be so much better.
oh yeah.
To get
And then
the
if they
chain edge
kept the
because it would
mechanic
still
where
be
you can
usable. People would
enhance
still
the
be using
perk
it like
as
crazy.
well.
Yeah,
If they made it so you can't craft it and just enhance the perk instead. And then if they really want to say they can make at least 2 weapons from a raid set craftable and the rest you can grind for.
yeah.
But
Every day is a struggle, you know. It do be like that. Awesome, Neil. It do be like that.
don't mind us. Don't mind our banter.
Yeah, we're just tower bantering right now. Not doing anything at all, literally.
Uh,
Man,
I'm about to go to sleep. That's what I'm about to do in a bit.
all good, all good. Yeah, I don't know. They definitely dug themselves into a hole with the way they did crafted weapons. I feel like if they kind of if they removed like all of the good perks from all of the good crafted weapons and just kind of left all the mediocre ones as they are, I feel like it would be so much better because it's like, oh yeah, you can craft these weapons and you can get the guaranteed roll that you want, but it's just not going to be as good as if you got like
A
a raid
random
weapon
road one.
or a really good roll on some other gun, you know. So like,
Right. But for
it,
most of the guns, most of the
yeah,
perks are just like class verb guns. Like you have incandescent, volatile, full shot is most people's go-to perks.
yeah,
So if you just take those away from every craftable gun, no one's gonna craft them.
yeah. And I mean, again, it's like that's been good. Those perks have been good because it's like I like the ability to build craft. You know, it's like throwing in an incandescent on a solar weapon and then running your solar subclass is great. I'm a big fan of that. Running jolt on your arc subclass, you know, from volt shot. You know, why the hell
And
do
then
they
you just
not
get
call it jolt shot, dude? What's so stupid? But
go shot. I mean, it's volt,
yeah,
like volt, like electricity. So
yeah,
it's
yeah.
kind of the same.
Just yeah, volt shot gives jolt. Sure, whatever, man. All right. Anyway,
And
and
then
then
void, you have volatile, and then repulsor brace.
yeah, repulsor brace was the only one for a little while. It was kind of
Got it.
lackluster.
Yeah, and everyone's like, "Damn, why would we use a void gun when you can use a solar and arc that does way more ad clear?" And
Yeah,
still, I still think void is weaker compared to the both, though.
definitely. The new one that spreads volatile is nice. It's still very good, but the effect is clearly not as pronounced as incandescent because incandescent is very fire and forget. You know, you don't have to think about it because it's like Firefly. You know, the enemy you kill explodes, immediately does damage, and even does dot damage. So you can like, if it's like a thrall that gets hit by the fire, it's pretty much dead. You don't even have to shoot
Oh
it
yeah,
anymore.
jolt shot. You get a kill, instantly reload, and then you can shoot it at one target, and it kills 3.
Yeah, and it's pretty good, but you do have to think about it like a little bit. You have to like try to remind yourself to reload a bit more often, just so you can actually get volt shot to proc.
Yeah, and then
Um,
but then you hit volatile. Oh,
yeah.
volatile.
What is that perk called, dude?
I think it's called. Is it called volatile rounds?
Destabilizing rounds.
Destabilizing
I
rounds.
just
Yeah.
looked at it.
You shoot one, you kill one target, and it spreads all around. But then you also have to shoot the other targets
Yeah.
to detonate it.
Yeah, and I don't think it does any damage initially. So it's not if it like procced the volatile rounds somehow, then that would be really good. But it doesn't. Like if it
Yeah.
procced the damage after they get marked, then it'd be
I
really
mean,
good.
you have to you kill one target, they get volatile. You kill one other target, then now they all explode. So you have to kill 2 to get it.
Yeah.
It's kind of stupid.
It's yeah, it's weird. And again, it's like I don't know. I understand they're trying their best to just try to figure something out in the first place with
Yeah.
void. Because like I mean, one of the big verbs for void is like devour,
Oh
and
yeah.
devour is super strong. So if you put that on a weapon, that could like a legendary weapon, just a janky old legendary weapon having devour procking capabilities. That's very dangerous. Like
I mean,
that could be
the
scary.
there's there's like 4 verbs for void. Was it? You have a devour. You have weakening, suppression, and volatile.
Yeah, weaken suppression and volatile are the main three, and then all the subclasses basically have like um
Was it 3 bad, 1 good?
yeah, I think it's 3 bad, 1 good, but actually solar has restoration and cure, so that's a little weird.
Oh,
But
slowly
then
feely
they
seen
only
as
have
a support class.
incandescent, yeah, they only have incandescent and or not incandescent. They only have
It's
scorch and
Scorch.
ignition.
Was it Burn? Or
I feel like solar is just like it feels like the one that's the most thought through, you know?
oh yeah, his
It's like
arc where you have Jolt, Blinding. Is that it?
yeah, there's jolt, there's blinding, and then there's
You have
amplified,
Amplified.
the whole
Yeah.
amplified thing. That's the positive trait. And then what's the last one? Blinding.
I said, yeah, this was said Jolt and Blinding. There's one
Jolt
more.
and
Is there
blinding.
not another?
Damn. There should be another. There is. I can't think of what it is though.
Uh, should say on something. Is it just Jolting? Is that all?
It just doesn't seem right. There should be another thing. I guess maybe it's just that amplified gives a lot. I mean, there's like those ionic traces. Maybe
But then,
that was the
then you
original
also get
idea, but now all the other classes have
you have
ionic
Void
trace.
Breaches. You
Yeah,
have
fire sprites.
Solar Stasis Shards.
Yeah, which we've had for a
Tangles.
while actually, but
Oh yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I guess maybe the ionic traces were supposed to be a unique thing, but they ended up adding equivalents to all the other subclasses. I know Stasis already had it, but I feel like that's probably what it was. Is the ionic traces were supposed to be the bonus thingy. So I don't know,
You
or
could
maybe it's just supposed
overshield
to be
with
that
Arc.
amplified gives you a lot. You know?
I mean, yeah, Amplify is mostly about stat boosting.
Yeah.
Faster reload, faster running.
So maybe they think of that as enough of a thing. So I guess like maybe you could say the speed boost is a separate thing from amplified, even though you can't be faster without having amplified. I don't know.
Yeah. Um. And
It's
then
weird to
what's
think about.
There's not really a whole lot for Strand, is there? You have Woven Mail,
Yeah.
Sever,
No,
and
there's a lot. I mean, there's suspend, there's threadlings, there's sever, and there's woven mail. So there's four, just like before. Threadlings are the closest equivalent we have to. Well, threadlings and sever are both kind of. They're kind
there's
of
something.
like I guess
Oh,
they're
Unraveled
because
as well.
yeah. Well, sever and unraveling rounds are like the same thing. It's just different.
Well,
Sever
Unraveling
is the
is
weapon perk, and unraveling rounds is the general idea
well,
of
Sever
shooting
is
off
just
your
like
gun.
is like the 50% less damage. Yeah, 50% less damage, and then
Yeah.
Unraveling is just die damage really.
Or yeah, you know, I was thinking of slice. That's what I was thinking of. Is the weapon perk that applies. It's the incandescent equivalent. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's nice. I don't know. I mean, Strand is very strong right now. It's weird how like when it first came out, the only thing that seemed strong was suspend,
Oh,
and then recently in PvP, we've realized how strong threadlings
I
are.
think so. Yep.
Uh,
I mean,
and now they're nerfing
Sever.
them to the
I don't.
ground, so that's
I
good.
don't think Sever has ever really found a thing in anything.
Hmm.
You just accidentally apply it, unless like you're going for a build like the any strand weapon that has the slice on it. You can proc
Yeah.
that, but
There seem to be a lot of artifact mods that help provide unraveling rounds too. They keep adding those. This season we've got one, and in previous seasons we've had some as well. They really like doing that, you know. Man, I hope that they get to a point where they are like basically done with the next expansion, and then they are spending this extra time going, okay, well, here's some stuff we can maybe start working on now. And I hope
I
they
don't
do
think
that to
so.
the extent where like maybe they get a little bit more of a head start on the final subclass. Because like I know a lot of people are like, oh, I'm gonna play Final Shape and then I'm gonna be done. You know, a lot of people are saying that, and I kind of want
Yeah,
to say that too, but like at the same time, like I don't think I could quit Destiny just yet. You know,
I don't think so either, because I have dedicated my whole life to this game.
Yeah, if if it's another Lightfall situation, I could probably get myself to quit. But if even then, I think like I would still want to play, at least here and there. But like, I think the one thing that would really get me to be like, okay, I feel like I've done everything, is if they finally get the last subclass going, and then we have like a good little while with that last subclass, and then at that point I think I'd be done, because I feel like even if I did like the final mission for like final shape, and I did the raid and all that stuff, I feel like I would still feel like, oh well, what about the final subclass? Like I haven't done that yet, I don't know what that's like yet.
I mean, I
I
won't
feel
give up on
yeah.
Destiny if Final Shape is kind of a flop. I'll play it every now and then. I'll do the raid if anyone wants to.
Yeah.
I'll come back for the chapters, see what they're like, and if they do end up doing, if they give up on it on Destiny, just keep doing chapters instead of a yearly.
Mm.
I don't know what I'll do. I'll maybe come back, but I'll move on to a different game.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I hope the chapters are like basically an in between for like an expansion and a season, and I hope they just start doing that and not selling expansions. They just sell the chapters, or they just call them expansions and just do that. I feel like that's a better compromise, because like having this thing where it's like, yeah, there's the expansion, but then there's the little expansion. It's like, well, okay, like why don't you just
Yeah.
sell one that's medium sized and you can sell more of those? But
Well, the thing
maybe
about the
I don't know.
chapters though is that the expansion they're only gonna have they're not gonna do any more raids. I don't think they may do one every 3, but it's usually it seems like they're only gonna do maybe exotic missions and maybe a dungeon or something.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you know, and see that's what I wonder. I feel like on the one hand, I really actually like the system they have, where it's like every season adds either a dungeon or a raid, and of course so the season that comes out with the expansion, that comes with the story related,
Story raid.
yeah, and then and then you get a dungeon, whatever. It's usually related to the story, maybe isn't quite related to the story, whatever. It's a cool dungeon. Who cares? And then the next season is a reprised raid. Awesome. And then you get another dungeon, and then new expansion. It's like, okay, it's a cool system they got right now. Now I don't love the pricing. That's like the one thing I don't like about it all, of
It's
course.
$100 for 4 seasons.
Which, like, I don't know. On the one hand, like, it's actually not that bad if you end up playing it all. But the problem is you're taking that chance, that risk of, am I even going to play anything this season?
Is the season gonna be good because you don't even know what you're paying for? You're
Yeah.
spending $25 a season basically to see if it's good, see if
Yeah.
the content's worth it.
Which makes me wonder, and like, I mean, this is the kind of thing that I'm gonna say, and I think most people who have played Destiny for a long time will immediately go like, "This, you're insane for saying that," but that's like a gut reaction. I feel like if they're not gonna go back to the previous way they sold expansions back in Destiny 1, which I think was always the best way, if they're not gonna do that, then I would rather just pay monthly. And I feel like maybe that's like a really bad opinion to some people, but like genuinely, you could just like, if they kept it free to try like it is right now, but then everything else was like you pay monthly for it, then imagine like you don't play for a while and then you come back, you can just pay for the month if you want to keep going, and if you don't want to keep going, then you you don't you don't pay for it, you know so
Like
like,
what Elder Scrolls
if
does.
you
I
if
mean,
you
you can
play every single month, yeah, it's going to cost you a lot, if you want to play the whole time with the expansions and stuff. But like, think of how nice it would be to like be able to just turn it off every once in a while. Like, oh yeah, the latest stuff in the game is just kind of boring. I don't think I'm going to play this month, but whenever they release new stuff, then I'll pay for it again. Now I don't want them to add a subscription model on top of what they have, because I would just quit. I think if that happened, I would be really sad about it, and I would just quit. Um, But if they turned it all into, like, if they just said, okay, all expansions, all seasons, all everything, it's all free, air quotes, right? If you pay the subscription fee, right? And then it just becomes a matter of like, well, are they going to let you? And see, that's where the issue would probably lie is, um, then they don't have that guaranteed money. They have to make good seasons constantly and good new stuff constantly, and that's tough. The player retention in this game is really not super great a lot of the time.
I mean, people. I mean, the I don't even know what to say. Some of the seasons are hit or miss,
Yeah,
and if you join in on a miss season, you're not likely to join back.
yeah. A lot of people just don't really stick around. You know, they'll play the newest stuff and then leave. You know, and it's like I can't blame them too much. Not everybody has that idea in their head that they should grind out every little thing like I do. You know, that's the thing I like about this game is that there's always something to grind out. You know, even if it's stuff people don't really care about, like triumphs or whatever. At least there's something. Um, but like, I totally get that that's not everybody's cup of tea. But some people just want to do the raids, and sometimes I'm just like, you know, I don't even care about this triumph. I just want to do some raids. So I totally get that idea, you know, and it'd be nice if it was just more of that. So I don't know. It's just it's tough to say, dude. It's just so. But I don't know. I feel like the way they sold expansions in Destiny 1 was so cool, and they've never gone back to that. Like, why are we still paying for all these other previous expansions at full price? Why are they not
Yeah,
just
I
included
don't
in the
understand
latest
that.
expansion? Like, literally, every single time a new expansion comes out, just sell all of them in a bundle for the same price as the last time the expansion was sold. Now, back in the day, that was $60. You could say, fine, $100 this time, right? For all of the expansions, including the newest one, $100? That's not bad. By today's gaming pricing standards, it sounds terrible, but it's actually not that bad. Especially with how many expansions are out now. Even post sunsetting, that's a lot of expansions. Um, so $100 for that would be crazy. Now they'd probably charge more than that, of course, which I don't like. But you know, even then they could charge 150 and people would still pay for it. I bet.
Oh yeah.
Not that I want them to, but you know they could. So like they could sell each new expansion alongside all of the other expansions for $100, and everybody would buy it. And it's so good for new player arrival because like otherwise right now you have to like wait for a sale, which I think there is one right now. Like
There
a
it
really good
is.
one,
It's like all the expansions for like $60 right now.
which is great. That's what it should be all the time. But the fact that it's a Steam sale is silly. Like, why are we waiting for Steam sale to be like that? That's nuts, you know. Um, but at least they've come to their senses and they're actually like selling something, you know, for a sale, you know. Um, I don't know. It was nice back in Destiny 1 to know, like, okay, yeah, if I'm a veteran player, sure, I got to pay $60 every single time there's a new expansion. I got to pay $60. Ah, oh, that sucks. But I have that comfort in my mind of like, well, if a friend of mine ever says they want to get into Destiny, I can say, okay, you just got to spend $60 one time. You get the base game, you get the current expansion, and all previous expansions. You pay it one time.
You know, like right
And
now, you can go buy Destiny 1 with all the expansions for $20.
yeah, literally, that's how it is. And it's nuts that you can do that. But in Destiny 2, you have to like there's just I mean so many people have talked about how bad it is trying to be a new
It's
player
like,
and like
yeah,
what do I even buy here? You
it's like you
know,
know, play Shadowkeep, you spend $60. Play Beyond Light, $60 or $40. Play the newest season. Was it 40, 40, 60 for the new expansion?
yeah, 60 I think. I mean, it depends on if you get all the seasons, and that's the other thing. It's like the fact that they're still charging so much for. I mean, I guess it's like 60 for the expansion and then 10 for each season, and that's why you get the $100 price, right? I think that's their thinking. Which it's like, all right. I mean, I get it, but
Or if you want to buy an individual season, and
then it's a lot
but
more.
then
So like
you
the
can do
idea
it.
is like, yeah, it's $100, which is a lot, but then it's like, well, that's over the course of a year, first of all, and then second of all, um, if each expansion is like 15 to $20 to buy individually, and the expansion, or sorry, if each season is 15 to $20, and then each expansion is 60, then you're actually saving money if you just buy it all at once, which is the whole thing. They just want you to buy it all at once. It's like, okay, cool, but like, what if I got the old content too? what, what what if you just threw that in there? Why are
There's
we
really not
being
any old
yeah
content to get anymore since they're doing the seasonal model where you
yeah
get rid of all your content throughout that year.
yeah
So
the majority of the content is coming from the seasons. So paying for an expansion is like, well, that sounds great, but then you realize it's like, oh wait, but there's like so much stuff missing. I'm not even getting half the loot from that expansion
yeah.
because literally like more than half actually I would say more than half the loot is just like it's not gone, but it's like in dares. Like what?
Oh, you have to get
It's like
it's like random drops now with the pool of like 100 weapons,
yeah, you gotta
and
like
they rotate out.
occasionally like they finally added the exotic mission rotator. Finally, like what the hell? It took them that long to figure out a solution for the old crafted
And
weapons.
they didn't even add all of them yet either.
Yeah, not even all of them are in. You still have to like buy Hawkmoon from Zur. You know, it's just like it's so weird, man. It's like why? It's like are they thinking about these things ahead of time? It's just so odd some of the decisions they make on what stuff they sunset and what stuff they don't. And then it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna sunset all of the seasonal stuff. It's like, okay, yeah, I get it, FOMO, but like, what about all the loot that like is literally some of the best stuff you've ever made because you decided to make crafted weapons so damn powerful? I mean, like, god damn it, like the stupid SMGs are so damn strong. You added Ikalos and Mida back into the game as crafted weapons, and now you sunset them. It's just like, what? How are we supposed to get these now? Oh, you just kind of have to hope that Zur buys them, and then you use a thing that you only get like a few of on the season pass, and then you can turn in enough for one of those.
Or wait for Banshee to rotate it out
Like
weekly.
what? Yeah, and it's crazy. It's actually insane that that was the system, and that's still how people get it. There's still not a way to get more of the things to turn them into red borders. Why isn't there a way to get those in game? Why do I have to get them from the season pass? Now I've already got them
No.
all crafted. I don't need those things, right?
Oh yeah.
I forget that they even exist, and I don't use them on new weapons. I've got like 3 on the current season pass that I should have used, and I totally forgot about.
I mean, I feel like they should at least be accessible for master stuff. Not
Yeah,
like GMs probably not. I'd say like master raids, master dungeons. It's like a low chance on master dungeons,
yeah.
a common chance on master raids.
Or like Trials or something, man. Trials needs more stuff. You know, if they're going to continue making it such a big deal of a game mode, which I don't want them to, but if they're going to put
Like
such an emphasis on it, give Trials people
I
Artifice Armor. Give Trials people, deep sight harmonizers, man. It would incentivize the game so much.
yeah, but that just make it much more sweatier for a casual base to even try to get anything.
Yeah, well, I mean, they should do all that, but then also make rewards more accessible. Like you can keep your sparrows and your ships and your shaders, all those unique things. Sure, make that flawless. But like all of the other loot, including the adepts, I feel should just be like available if you get a certain number of wins past like or if you go flawless. So like if you go flawless, yeah, you get one. But if you also get a certain number of wins on a ticket, on a flawed ticket, you should still be able to get an adept because otherwise it's such a waste of time if you don't get it. It's just crazy to me because like you could be really bad at the game and still complete GMs like crazy,
Oh
you know.
yeah,
So like clearly it's not like a merit based system. It's like a well, not merit in the sense of skill. It's a merit in the sense of like dedication. So if I'm dedicating so much time to playing Trials, I should get something out of it. The fact that I get 0 adepts is insane. Now I know a lot of people don't care about adepts, which is fair, but like it's just, it just seems like such a little thing that they could give us, and they just they've locked it for so long. Anyway, I don't want to go into Trials conversation because that always lasts forever. Uh, there's a list of complaints for trials, a very long one, and I always go through the entire thing one by one. We don't need to do it today. We didn't even play trials.
I know the amount of times I hear it on stream.
Yes,
The trials.
but I mean that's just a testament to how much I end up playing trials in the first place. You know, the fact that I talk about it so much, because I ended up playing it so much because I don't have the rewards. You know, it's a bad system, so I don't get the stuff I'm after.
It's
And even
kind
if
of.
I get the
It's
weapon
kind
in the
of.
first place, it's like it's such a rare drop for me essentially that like there's no guarantee I'll even get the roll I want. So it's like, man, like what's why?
And the funny thing is, most Crucible weapons are good in PvE, and some PvE weapons are good in Crucible.
Yeah,
Or
it's
most, it's like
and
some like
I don't mind that. It's like, get me to play a little bit of PvP here and there. I get you. Fine. I wouldn't mind if it wasn't so required. I mean, I bring up the whole Reed's regret situation? It's
you know,
like literally like the best DPS by far, literally the best DPS weapon in the entire game for so long was Reed's regret, and it was only available through trials. Now, did you need the adept? No, no, you didn't need the adept. You're just gonna use boss spec anyway. I think at one point though, big ones did actually provide a bigger damage bonus, but they did change that. Um,
but
but
yeah, Breach of Grey was one of the top contenders. Else was either using Sleeper. What was another one? I
yeah, it
don't
was
remember
either
what everyone else was
Reeds
using.
or Sleeper, or that was pretty much it. There were not a lot of other linear options. Even Whisper wasn't buffed at the time, so it couldn't keep up. So it was literally the best damage option, and you should have had it. Basically, was the idea. There were no crafted weapons yet. It was just Reed's regret.
It was either Line in the Sand. It's the other one. It was in season or Dawn, Xeno Dawn.
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
was
or
like I think that
threaded
got
threaded
sunset, right?
needle.
Yeah.
Threaded needle was the other one I remember.
Oh yeah.
Not Line in the Sand. Threaded needle.
And Threaded Needle wasn't even that great, and they kept adding other linears that were like good but not great. Like Storm Chaser was meta for a bit, and then they nerfed the 3 burst linears, so they weren't doing crazy damage anymore. There's something they nerfed about it. I don't quite remember what. Um, so it was just not as
And
good.
then bigger.
So
They
there's a
made the
brief,
recoil between each shot.
yeah,
Yeah,
There's
larger.
that, and then there's also like I think there were things that like each individual bolt was procking. I don't remember what. Maybe it was like triple tap would get procced by it or something. I don't know. So you'd basically get like free ammo, or maybe it was like Vice Stinger or something. I don't know. I don't know. There was something about it that was like this is like a bit much, and so they nerfed that. But my point is like it was the strongest PvP option or PvE option, and it was locked behind Trials, which is literally the most hardcore PvE option or PvP. God damn, I got them both flipped. You know what I mean? So it's like
Yeah.
why? And so I went and grinded it out, got it the best roll I could. It was a really good roll. Triple tap Vorpal. At the time, Vorpal was still good. It's like awesome. I'll take that. Triple tap Vorpal. That'll work.
It was either triple tap Vorpal or you could get Firing Line Vorpal.
Yeah, and I think, yeah, I think either Firing Line wasn't out yet, or no, maybe it was. I can't quite remember.
Firing Line was out because I remember I grinded that
Okay.
out.
Yeah, and I think I settled for Vorpal because I was like, okay, well at least I can use it in solo content too, and that would be good. And that was all well and good, but then I don't know if you remember, Origin traits got released the next season, and wouldn't you know it, literally the best Origin trait that you could possibly have on a weapon for
Vice
boss
Stinger.
damage came out, and it was also super broken. It was practically a whole perk on its own. So lo and behold, I have to grind for another Reed's Regret. Another one. And to this day, I still have this one because it took me forever to get a good roll on it. And I actually ended up getting the best roll I probably ever could because I got Focus Fury or Firing Line, so it's good for solo and for group content. But linears aren't meta anymore. But the moment I got it, right, then the next season rolls around. Wouldn't you know it, crafted weapons have been in the game for a bit at that point. And on top of that, there's a brand new crafted weapon that is a Vice linear that can get triple tap Vorpal. But this one, since it's craftable, can get enhanced perks, and it's Taipan. And you know what? They literally gave it to everyone, which is like I appreciate because it's like an apology to the PvE players who had to play trials to get it. But it was too late. I had already grinded for it twice, and then I
The
went and
funny
got
thing
it free
is
Taipan.
the Reed's Regret with Vice on it came out the same season. Oh no, it came out the same season as Cataclysmic. So once people grabbed Cataclysmic, they didn't need, or once they got Cataclysmic, they didn't need
Yeah,
Reeds anymore.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember grinding it out because I think maybe I didn't have a Cataclysmic yet or something. I don't know. I can't
Oh,
remember.
you had to use Reeds to get Cataclysmic because that
Basically,
was the
yeah,
best damage option,
yeah. I
at
think
least
it
for
was
day one.
still good for still good damage to use linears, but then like Izzy Rocket became the meta pretty quick for Rolk after a while.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it was meta on day one, but it became meta. I think that's when rockets first started being a thing, really. But I feel like I also remember a lot of the linear stuff happening before,
Linear just
like all that
reigned.
linear stuff happened.
Linear was king for a bit.
Yeah.
When did King's Fall come out?
King's Fall came out during Witch Queen.
Season of the Splicer? Is that what that is? No, that's Pirate. Season
No,
of
no, no.
Pirates.
It's Pirate season. Yeah, Splicer was
Okay.
Vault class.
Yeah, Pirates was way back. What was the Pirate season? When was that? Oh, that was in the Witch Queen as well.
Yeah, that was in Witch Queen.
I think or Linears were all the way up till season of Plum thing. Because I remember using rockets for everything there as well.
Yeah, I think pretty
Why not
much.
rockets? Linears up till Plunder, then it was rockets.
I think like Rolk, he was the first boss we used rockets on, just because it was like, for a while Wolfpack rounds worked against Div. I remember that being a thing. Like at first it was a bug,
Oh,
and then
and
it
then
was just
Chill
an
Clip also used to
insanity.
work with Wolfpack as well.
Yeah, yeah. There were a lot of things that would work really well. So like that one craftable rocket was really good, the stasis one.
Oh, the Bump in
Not
the Night.
no, the Palmyra. Palmyra was
Oh
really good.
yeah.
But so you do use Palmyra, but that was a tracking rocket, which was great for Rolk, but like then they nerfed the damage the tracking rockets did, so I think rockets kind of took a back seat for a little while because of that. They nerfed how good tracking rockets were.
Yeah,
The
so it went back
precision
to
frames.
linears for a bit then.
Yeah, so it was still linears. So it was really just like Rolk was really good for rockets, specifically with that one loadout. You run an auto loading rocket with some kind of damage perk, and Izanagi, and you just use that, and that's still a really good combo right now.
Yeah,
But
people
back
still
then it
use
was
it.
like, I think Galahorn was still either brand new or still fairly new at the time. So like, because 30th anniversary I think came out before Witch Queen, right? I had to have, because
Yes.
yeah, it definitely did. Like I'm pretty sure it was Beyond Light and then 30th anniversary and then Witch Queen. Um, but yeah, it was meta for just a little bit, just on Rolk. And I mean, he was the latest boss, so he's the one you really cared about. But most other bosses were still linears, and then when all the rocket stuff got nerfed, they fixed the bug with Wolfpack rounds working with Div. So then it's like, okay, well, you got Div for, even though you have Div for Izanagi, it's like, well, why would you have it for the rocket? You're basically just one guy down, not doing damage with Div, so it's just not worth it at that point. So then it's like, okay, well, if you're going to use Div, you might as well have everybody run linears, so you do more crit damage consistently. And so then that took back over for damage for a little while, and linears kept reigning supreme. So it's like there's just a brief window where rockets were good on just Rolk. And probably
No,
other bosses, but nobody really
no one
was
dared to
fighting
try.
those.
Everyone just wanted to get it done fast.
Yeah. And I say just
And
Rolk. I
then
guess Caretaker too Caretaker pretty much has the same meta as Rolk.
Caretaker I feel is more linears though, since
Yeah.
like you're always close to him for the first two plates.
Yeah, he's got an easy crit to hit. But that's also a good reason for the rockets. But since he's so close though, rockets can be dangerous.
Yeah, danger close.
Yeah. I don't know.
What do you think about the new thing they're gonna release here in a bit? Not the what is it called? Into the Light. What do you think about that?
Um, I don't know what to think
You
about that.
and
So, it,
what do you think
are
they're
the
gonna do?
wishes part of it?
No, wishes
Like,
are
as it
something
started?
different. It's wishes, and then it's like what moments, or it's wishes, moments of triumph. Is it
Well,
Iron
moments of
Banner?
triumph are out. That's just kind of a thing
Yeah,
they always do.
and then I feel like there's something else. Is it Guardian Games, or is it a different time?
Oh yeah, it's either Guardian Games or the other one,
I think it's
the
Guardian
the one
Games.
with
I
the
think
floating
it's coming.
islands, right? When does that come out?
Solstice? No, it's not Solstice. We already had Solstice, didn't we?
No,
Like
Solstice is the winter event, or well, that's the winter solstice, I guess.
Solstice of Heroes.
Solstice of Heroes, yeah, the summer one. I think summer one. I think Guardian Games comes first though.
I think we're getting Guardian Games. Then it's the Into the Light.
Yeah, maybe there's gonna be some overlap. I wouldn't mind that. Lots of stuff to do, you know.
I just hope. Do you think they're gonna bring back story missions? What do you think they're gonna do with that?
Um, I don't know. I hope so. I hope they. I think the best thing they could do right now is bring back highlight missions from every season and expansion. Like they did like one for each expansion, but they didn't even do each expansion. Like I don't think Shadowkeep got one.
Shadowkeep did not get one. Nope.
Yeah. Of course, I mean, Beyond Light and Shadowkeep are still in the game, and Witch Queen too. But Beyond Light got one. I think Witch Queen got one. It's like,
Let's see. Let's see. I mean,
well, no,
okay.
actually, I don't think Witch Queen got one. But then, like the older expansions didn't even get one. Like, why can't we play the mission in the with the Red War, the
Let me see.
initial?
There's like, you can do. Let's see. You don't get anything for that or that. It's you have something for Forsaken.
Okay, there is one for Witch Queen.
Beyond
There's
Light.
one.
There's one for Witch Queen. That's it. There's three. You didn't used to do anything for the Red War. Curse of Stars didn't really count. No one cared about that. Or
But I
Warmind.
mean, it's a major plot point of the series.
I
I feel
don't
like they
think
should just do one for each season, and then those smaller expansions they can also just do one for those.
I don't even think Curse of Stars was a major plot point. Like literally, we got what Mercury? Is that what the place was called? Mercury, and it was literally all right. Go into this Vex simulation and stop this
Yeah, the infant
fucking
floor.
Vex
So
mind,
yeah,
and that was it.
yeah. I finally got around to. I found some silent playthroughs of every season and expansion that I missed. Basically, I
Hmm.
went ahead and watched all those and got kind of caught up on the story, and it really wasn't that much. There was some cool stuff, but like there really wasn't much.
I mean,
Um,
you saw Osiris split into different shadows or like holograms, whatever they're called.
yeah,
That was
yeah.
cool,
You
but the
know,
boss for that was like, eh.
it was fine. I'm okay with having only seen it, but it would have been nice to maybe like I mean they could probably just bring okay so like I know they're trying to save on the download size. I feel like that's just a phony excuse. I don't think that's really the issue. I think they're just
I
making
mean,
things
unless
up.
it's an issue for like
Um,
last gen consoles, though.
well, yeah,
I
but
don't
like
think so, though.
like they just need to give up. I just like the newest Call of Duty is still like double the download size of Destiny. I'm pretty sure. So like it's
Oh yeah, you can only have Call of Duty and like that's it
you
now.
have to choose one game if you're a console player. One AAA title and then any other smaller game. So it's like I don't know. Like, are we really complaining about that? Are we really trying to limit it? I don't know. I don't love the big download sizes, but I think we've already invested. I think it's like buy a 1 terabyte hard drive if you're running out of space.
I
If you're
mean,
running out of
you can
more
always, yeah,
space,
you
buy
can,
a 2 terabyte hard drive. Like
yeah, you can always buy things for consoles and PC to
yeah.
extend storage.
Yeah, I had a flash drive I had plugged into my Xbox One that I would
You know,
use
saying
for storage space.
I had like a 3 terabyte hard drive on my PlayStation.
Yeah, it's not that crazy. They make things for it, you know. Now, you know, is that kind of lame? That's like, oh, we have to get third-party software or hardware just to play our game. Yeah, but like, there are solutions to this issue that they have. There's so many
Yeah.
solutions,
And yeah, I mean, like
and they chose the
some
one
of these
where
solutions
that's like the
are
worst
like
one, and which is
some of these
remove all the
solutions are
stuff.
just like what for you can choose a like $20 to $40 thing and you're fine.
Yeah, it's. I mean, okay, the solution I think that would be best, of course, is just have optional downloads. It's so I feel like it's so simple of an idea. Oh, you want to do that mission? Okay, well, do you have that DLC downloaded? Oh, you don't? Okay, well, you're gonna have to download that first. Okay, well, that kind of sucks if you're trying to do the mission just real quick and you don't have it downloaded. Yeah, sure, that sucks. But like most stuff, you play it one time and that's it. And you never play that mission again, right? So if you want to delete Mercury off your Xbox, then you can delete Mercury off your Xbox. But like, just know that if you need to go to Mercury, you gotta re-download it. You know. So like, I get it. That can be a bit of a pain, but like, it's a solution that they could genuinely do. Like, just have expansions tied to their own. Like, they literally, like, if you go to the store right now, it'll tell you what expansions you have purchased. So why can't you also select in that same spot? Why can't you also select which ones you have downloaded then in there? And say, oh, I don't really need Forsaken downloaded right now. Let me delete that real quick. Oh, I don't really need Shadowkeep all the time. I barely go to the moon. You know? Like, you could just delete it. And then, oh, I need to go to the moon for this thing. I've got enough download space. Let me just re-download it real quick. Like, what would be the harm in doing that? They've literally done this before with, like, maps for so many different PvP games, including Halo, which I don't know if you know this, but Bungie made Halo. And they had
I
map DLC that you could download, and if you had the DLC for that map, you would only play with other people who had that DLC for that map. You know? Like if you happen to play on that map, basically.
Mhm.
Now that came with its own issues of like, oh well, then like I understand there's going to be some stuff where it's like, well, what about PvP maps? You know, what if you want to be able to play all the PvP maps, but you don't want to be able to just run around on the moon patrolling or whatever? It's like, well, I feel like they could probably figure out a way to do that. I feel like the moon map, all the maps that take place on the moon are probably separate entities anyway from like the patrol location that is the moon. Now I understand strikes being a bit different because like strikes take place in patrol locations for the most part, so I get that being a bit of an issue. Um, but I feel like there's a workaround. I feel like there's something they could figure out for that. And instead, their solution was, oh, let's just remove like half the game's content. It's like, bro, like, okay, all right. You could have done so much here. You could have just said, suck it up, to all the console players, which I know, not a great move. But you could have said it, and then they would have had no choice. They would have had to just get some sort of upgrade. Wouldn't have even been that expensive to buy a little hard drive for your Xbox. It's not that bad, you know.
Mhm.
But even outside of that, like there are other solutions. I don't know. It's just like that's not the solution I want them to do. But I'm just saying they could have done that, and it wouldn't have even been that bad. I don't know. I feel like they chose the worst option, and that's what's most frustrating. You know. Like, nobody wanted them to remove the content. No matter how bad Curse of Osiris was, and Warmind and stuff, nobody wanted them to remove those planets. And now all those
Yeah.
strikes are gone. You can't earn any of those weapons. Except for the exotics, I guess. It's just silly, man.
I mean, no one. No, I don't even think they gave a warning to vaulting either. To be honest, they kind of
Yeah.
just did it in the next update.
Yeah, I mean, they did kind of announce before Beyond Light. They were like, hey, we're going to be removing all this stuff. So we're going to have a big party, basically. Like, the Moments of Triumph were like a big deal for that year because you could actually earn stuff, like real stuff. And it was like a big
Oh yeah, they kind of.
celebration. But then, like, that was kind of, I don't know, it feels like such a sucky celebration. Like, yeah, let's celebrate all the stuff leaving the game,
Yeah, I mean, as they were about to vault everything, they're like, all right, we're gonna make everything very easy to get before we
Yeah.
vault it. So like you can do the raids, you can get all the exclusive stuff just for one run. So like, if you did Scourge, you'd get the Sparrow if you did the puzzle for it correctly. You'd get the Ghost Shell. You get the exotic.
Yeah,
Uh,
which is like cool that at least they gave people who maybe didn't have a good chance of, like, what if you had bad RNG and you never got the Sparrow or whatever? Like, okay, I understand that, you know, but like, I don't know. I feel like that's a totally different thing. By the way, Gears of War is playing Destiny 2, apparently.
I am. Oh my god.
Just got the notification.
Yeah, I've only just now started playing.
Yeah,
I'm a new late
I was
nitty
just playing
apparently.
with your shadow clone this whole time.
Oh yeah, you're playing with Gears of War 6.46. I'm 4.5.
Hey, check out
I'm getting so tired.
this spot you can jump to over here.
Oh yeah, the almost out of bounds spot.
Yeah, I think if you literally like if you walk
Oh,
over here, you're
I'm
out of
dead.
bounds. Also, I don't know if there's actually a way back. Oh, no, you can just jump down here. Oh, okay, except I jumped too high and fell.
I'm gonna continue dying.
Oh,
I'm gonna continue dying. Can't do anything.
yeah, I don't know. Nothing quite like running around the tower complaining about the game we're playing. You know, it's great.
Oh,
Classic
yes, but
Destiny bonding experience, you know.
classic Destiny stuff. But I'm gonna have to go to bed now. I'm
Yeah,
dying.
that's fine. It's so late. I should go to bed too because I got work tomorrow. So
You have work tomorrow morning, so you're gonna be up and at it.
yeah, but it's like 10 or 11 in the morning, so like it's not so bad. I can go to bed like now and be fine. So
All right.
I'm gonna
Well,
do just that.
thank you for the dungeon run. I had fun,
Yeah,
and
I had fun doing
I,
that, and then just chatting for a while. That was good too.
it was fun. It was good to talk about some stuff. But I will see you later. Thank you,
Yeah, I'll
and
see ya.
good night.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, I am tired. I'm very tired. Um, I should go to bed. I'm still kind of recovering. I think I'm almost there, but I'm not fully there. You know. Just a bit out there to me, and it's about time you see things ain't like they used to be. God damn it, my game audio has been muted this whole time. That's pretty cool. Oh well. It's fine. I usually keep the volume low anyway, so people probably don't even hear it half the time. So it's no big deal. But that's it for me, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm very tired. You know, I think I've said my piece. I had a good time though. I played some competitive, and I didn't have a hugely good time there. Let me go big mode. Hold on. I didn't have a lot of fun during competitive, but I had enough fun overall today that I think I'm okay. You know, I did the things I needed to do. I got 2 seasonal challenges done, and then I finished up the master dungeon so that I could get the guardian rank up. So that's nice. Um, just a few more seasonal challenges. I gotta wait for Gambit for the one. The other one's just kind of an overtime thing, and then I think the next thing I should do, just so I can get out of the way, is all of the seasonal missions on my Warlock for the current season. I should really do that. All the story stuff, you know. I just didn't want to do that on my day back because I don't know, I'm not super keen on it. Still, probably gonna do that next time. Let me, in the meantime, let me find a good outro song. Um, oh, here we go. I think I got a nice one. One second, let me get it queued up. Here it is. But yeah, that's it for me. I had a good time today. I had a good time overall. I'm glad I got to chat with Gears and hang out for a bit. You know, I feel like I haven't seen him in a bit, even though I know we played Lethal the other day. I have been, again, I've been sick for so long, so it feels like I haven't seen anybody in forever. So, it's nice to be back. But God, I really hope I'm fully back. I hope it's not like something weird and I'm gonna like relapse again and be sick again. Just I don't know, just really, really weird how long I was sick for. I don't like that. Because it was like a small sickness for just a few days. Um, I left early from work on a certain day, like on a Sunday, like 2 Sundays ago, and then was sick for like a day or two on my days off, but not like super super bad. And I got over it. And then I binge watched Free Ren, which is a great show, great anime. Um, but then I got really sick after that. I started feeling it kind of that day, and then as I was watching, it just got worse and worse. Went to work a few times and just started feeling worse and worse at work too. So like I don't know, man. I'm not sure what it was. I'm not sure why, but I started feeling really really sick and had to not go to work on the more recent Sunday. So it's like at least a whole week of like not really feeling great. And then now, ever since this most recent Sunday, I mean, now it's what day is today? Friday, technically, since it's 1 in the morning. Really, the Thursday. I mean, I'm still sick, so I'm not feeling 100%. I've been sick for like almost 2 weeks, man. At least a whole week, and then because it never quite went away, I felt fine for a few days, but it wasn't fully gone, which I think maybe is why I relapsed so hard, is because I wasn't really fully rested after all those days, and I was just kind of putting off taking care of myself. But really thought I was fine, man. I don't know, just it hit me so hard on a few days. Um, Luckily I haven't missed too much work, but man, it's I don't know. I'm hoping I can just go to work and stream and do things as normal and recover normally. But I'm a little worried that I'm going to do things as normal and it's going to be me overextending, and then I end up getting sick again, and it doesn't really go away. That's what I'm worried about. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I don't think that'll happen, but it might. I don't know. It happened once, so now I'm like, well, what the hell? Like it might happen again because of that. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm a bit unsure about it all, but I think I'll be okay. I should get some rest tonight. That'll help for sure. So let's go ahead and yeah, let's get the outro song going. We're gonna hear "Curse Me Good," "Curse Me Good" by The Heavy. That'll be the outro song for the night. Thank you so much for watching. I really hope I'm going to feel better tomorrow. I really hope I'm just going to be 100%, or at least like 99, because I feel like 90% good, but not quite there, Anyway, that's it for me. Thank you so much for watching. This is Curse Me Good by The Heavy. I'll see you guys later. Bye.